Hey guys, what's up? Good morning! Running a little bit behind today. Getting the players settled in. We already have our first game lined up today. We're going to be seeing Drew's Daemons once again against Tyranids this time. These are there's only 3 undefeated players left in the field, and these are 2 of them. So it should be a fun matchup. What's up, guys? What's up? Sorry I was away for a while. So the guys are already at the table. I'm going to go ahead and start doing my overlays and stuff like that. But guys, as always, thank you so much for tuning in. I had such a fun time yesterday. Like, we had really fun games, beautiful armies, and I just missed hanging out with you guys. It was so nice to be back streaming yesterday, and thanks for showing up and hanging out all day. Ikeel is assembling and priming termagants, you poor soul. Good luck with that, man. Okay, let me get my overlay stuff going here. We got John Johnston.
Is this terrain in the right spot?
Playing the Nids.
Forward one. I feel like there was supposed to be.
And Drew Newman.
It seems like it's weird that this point on this side is completely
playing the Daemons.
That is weird. If this one isn't, then it's definitely wrong.
I'm excited about this matchup. And again, guys, just in case, I know people are going to be asking this all day, which is totally fine.
Is that what you have yours?
We are not using the new rules and data slate here this weekend. It just came out like 2 days ago, so tournaments always have a bit of a lag time when it comes to new rules like that. Give people a chance to read them up and stuff. You don't want to be coming to a tournament and seeing those rules for the first time, so. Okay.
Yep. Where's the...
So I'm going to say that this is...
We're playing Recover the Relics this morning.
Yep. I know normally there's like a 1-inch line, a 1-inch like little laser pointer line between the two.
Oh yeah, so you can shoot all the way down?
Yep. Not that either of us really have shooting to make that matter, but it's good to do it right.
No, my shooting's in your face.
Yep.
Flamies.
My shooting is, I happen to have Termagant. I guess they do have guns on them, don't they?
Hey, take 30 saves.
Oh, hi, chat. Hi, guys.
Do you know what my list does? Are you fairly
What's up?
familiar?
What's
Not
up? What's
familiar?
up?
What are the Zeech?
What's up, Villain Von Bad Guy? Good to see you, man. Themis.
I do. So
Hello,
really,
Nightbot.
is
Joe
+1
Bauer. Good to see you.
Gotcha.
which is fun.
Yeah, the Death Guard player from yesterday is still undefeated, Joe. He's the third undefeated player, so hopefully we get to see him again next round. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Crushing. Good morning, Mr. Solomon.
And that's
When do horrors not?
Coots, dude, thanks for re-upping your membership, brother. Appreciate it.
Necron rolls, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, we had the Lord of Change. We had him on yesterday. I killed that thing. Lives forever, my friend.
All right.
I have
It's bananas.
I didn't
Let me get the list for you guys real quick.
Brimstone's over here because I have either had the squad wiped or rolled no force. So
Yeah.
these are 3 squads of 6.
Yep.
2 squads of 10.
Yep.
Scarbrand. On a 3d6 against your leadership, you can't fall back.
Yep.
And that's a 6-inch aura around.
Come on, BCP.
Bird has -1 to wounds.
Yep.
And impossible
Impossible
rogue,
rogue,
so
yep.
once I can just make, and that's in any phase, shooting
Yep.
phase or melee phase.
Is he what's the word? A master mutator?
He is.
Gotcha.
Yep. So we're gonna do some mortal wounds hopefully. Changecaster has Gaze of Fate and make flamers
Flamers flame better, yeah.
Again.
Be'lakor has the teleport spell
Yep.
and something bad.
Yeah, it does things maybe.
Yeah, right.
I have to roll against your leadership again for some reason, and then I can make you fight last. I can make you stop doing actions or something else that doesn't.
Well, that definitely reminds me to double check all the leaderships. I know it's low.
You're
So
all
if I'm
low
not
except for your
synapse, it's all
synapse
synapse.
dudes.
It's, it's all 10 or 5.
Yeah.
So you can't deep strike closer in my deployment zone, but anywhere else, fair game. I know that.
Yep.
Even closer in your deployment
3
zone.
inches in
Yep.
mine. If you're in my deployment zone, I'm
You're
going to
getting
drop
me,
3
yeah.
inches away. And that's actually if you're next to my deployment zone, I drop in my
'Cause as
deployment
long as you're
zone.
in the deployment zone, you
So
pick
it's
up.
me being in the deployment zone. Mm-hmm. You got Turbo. I don't know what you named your Turbogon. But
Terry.
Terry
For my
Turbogon.
aunt, lovingly.
30 gaunts. I do have a stratagem that will come up.
I love the Gaunt's and
Yep.
Turbogon
And
version
I
of
cannot
Nids. It's my
use that.
favorite.
Huh.
at
Very excited
GW
about
Open
this.
because I blanked on it until round 3, and by then
Yep.
I was swarmed. So look out
Whoops.
for that.
Yep. I expect when Flamers go into Gaunts, the 5/5 up doesn't save them either.
Why do you have 2 Tyrant Guards with 1 wing?
Sun Sharks?
Huh?
Sun Sharks. Sun Sharks and Jeremy Capco.
Well, Jeremy Capco's a bastard. I don't want chat to hear that. So it's all,
I love it.
John Johnson has 3 hard counters, no matter
Yeah.
what army I play.
Yeah,
Tau, Craftworld Eldar, and Jeremy Capco. And his
he's a beast. That's why. That's why we recruited him.
And the character dread.
Imagine if he was playing a real army, Chad.
No, it's perfect. I love it. There's somewhere in here some sort of. There it is. Burning Warp Fire. There you go. Okay. So it's 2 CP.
For a big one. Yep. To max your shots.
So it's 2 CP to max it on these guys.
Yep. And Flamers move 12. Their guns are 12. They advance.
They can
and
do
shoot.
anything they want.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make up rules for them because at this point that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
GW did.
That's how I do with AdMech players.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yep, sure. Overwatch on 3s.
No, we can teleport.
Is it a transvestinal Archon logic manipulator? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
It's
you,
got
man.
2 of those.
Oh boy, guys, we have a Sporocyst back.
They can move 12, advance.
Yep.
They're auto
Fly,
hitting.
Blah blah blah. Yep.
All right, lists are up there, by the way.
You have a 1 CP for the Changecaster, 2 CP for my 2 big guys to teleport them anymore.
Yep.
Okay, I got everything done.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
got all my homework done here,
I've
guys.
been demoned pretty hard, but I
What's up, Rick? Hey, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you guys.
1 CP, 4 up deny, Corn Strat.
Not a demon mirror, sorry, guys. No.
Nurglings, do they have any stratagems or anything besides I get my CP? under
Yep, the
control?
Spore Mines are going to start
Good,
costing
yep.
points when the data slate goes live.
Squished them. I mean, look at those guys.
I know.
They're having fun.
They're deceptively hard to squish.
Oh, Haunted Bagel, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things
Over
get
on
better
my
for
side.
you, brother.
Walk over here real quick. So,
You deserve a
like
good
I
year,
said,
man. What's up, Joseph? Good morning.
Hilariously, I took 2 squads of Tyrant Guard for flyers and shooting lists, and I played melee Necrons, Carnifex spam, and Space Wolves player that put all 3 of their repulsors in the center turn 1.
At least you can pick where you want your flyer
Yes,
to
that's
overrun.
actually
true,
round
definitely
4.
so the 2 Tyrants are 1 for if I put them together if they're shooting.
I'm super
but if
glad
it's
you're here,
not,
brother.
then it's just I have
Hopefully it
more
takes your mind off your troubles.
opportunities, so I can 8-inch to one side. And, 'cause
Yeah,
again,
no, I like that.
Yep, but 2 squads.
Does he have a Walk Rinse in his list?
Parasite
I think I
for
missed it.
Eldar. 1 5-mana Raveners with Rending Claws.
Okay.
A 3-man of dual Bone Sword Deathspitters, and a 4-man with dual Bone Sword Deathspitters, 1 Venom Cannon. 3 Biovores, Obsec, Alien Cunning, Parasite.
No, I don't see a Walk
My
Rinse.
annoying, adorable, I tear your banner down and then explode.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And then Neurothrope knows Catalyst and Onslaught and takes the Resonance Barb to no Paroxysm as well. Terry has heightened senses and Maw Claws, so she's rerolling all hits and wounds and fights first and gets extra attacks if she kills units.
Okay.
The Flyer
You know what, Crushin? Drew said at the start here that this is one of his least favorite matchups. He struggles with this one, so it should be interesting. What's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, brother. Mystic, good morning.
Dope. I've played against similar lists.
Yep.
Let me do a poll.
I don't have the better advance. I have the no Overwatch specifically
Right,
for
the extra,
Flamers,
you know, the whatever it is.
Yep,
Yeah.
Wreathed in Shadows.
Yeah.
You can't set to defend either if that ever comes up. I've never had anyone remember that rule exists.
I don't think GW even knows that rules exist.
I used it the other day actually because I was like, oh my god, I'm fully within a terrain feature for the first time in my life. And my Warriors hit on 2s. That was pretty cool.
What a way to spend a Sunday morning, guys.
I just moved this thing.
Really happy you guys are here.
Camera.
Bill, thanks for the $5, brother.
He's not listening.
Happy to see Dark Angels on stream yesterday. That was a really fun game, Bill. My pleasure, man. Actually, and I have an interview with Dusty that I recorded the other day. I get him to play
I'm
after
about
this
to
game.
butter your brain.
So stick around for that, Bill. You get to hear some of his thoughts on his army and the game and stuff.
I will admit, Drew, you've given me fits on the secondaries on these ones. But I got mine. If you got yours, where do we? Oh, wait, they're gonna tell us.
Oh, you just say it on the thing and he'll switch it
All right.
over.
So for the Tyranids, I will be taking. I start with 1 CP. You start with 4. I'll be
I
taking.
start with 2 CP.
Okay. I'll be taking raise the banners because
Okay.
it's a 6 objective mission.
Love it.
I'll be taking assassinate because I am desperately low on good secondary choices. And
Hunter Bagel, thanks for
if I
20.
don't kill you, I'm going to lose anyway on scores.
Okay.
And then because I just don't have any other good options, I'm gonna play with fire and take psychic interrogation.
You are a monster.
Yep. I will.
Thanks so much, brother.
I don't dislike it.
I will take those chances.
Shadow of the Warp is 18 inches,
Yep.
so I can technically somehow stay outside. It's only synapse creatures too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Any synapse, 18 inches. Make one to cast, and it's never come up, but you take an extra.
It was still a good interview, Bill.
I've never had anyone perils in range before.
I only perils.
I look
I
forward
only
to it.
roll 1s or 6s.
So I'll go ahead and pencil Reality Rebels in for you already, and then I'll wait for your other 2.
That's awesome.
I'll give you 15
I'm going
for
to do
that one,
banners, and I think I may do Psychic Interrogation as well.
Ooh.
I don't want to do Warp Ritual because that sounds
That is neither of us really want to be tangling in the
like
center,
a
that's for sure.
crazy thing. So I am going to take Psychic Interrogation as well.
All right.
Okay, let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back.
The idea of both of these sides trying to read the minds of
Oh,
their
yeah, I love it.
enemies'
It is
leaders.
thematic.
I read your mind,
And
then
we are
just- you
here
just
for
see-
you, the people. We're here for you. Are you not entertained?
I'm just imagining Bellacore reading a Hive Tyrant's mind and going, I got nothing
Nope,
out of that.
I'm out. I don't
That
even know what that
completely-
was.
He's like,
Yeah.
that was completely useless. I got a CP, but that did
just
not
have to,
help me.
I have to kill that thing.
Exactly.
All right, guys. So we got 115 for each player on the clock.
All right.
Keep your strike CP for me again.
Well, not anymore. Good Joe. You keep coming over here. I'm gonna do another fundraiser when you can't mute me.
Yeah, please don't do that again. I can't.
Is it too embarrassing? I know. I loved it. I did get to that part in our previous stream. That camera's off its thingy too.
Yeah,
Don't
Do
touch
you-
these. Yeah, I will not.
do your best.
Do you need a spot? You want me to get your chair?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Genuine question. What do I do if I gotta go to the bathroom? If I just gotta sprint out here. Thanks. Yeah, I don't need a. What movie was that where they were recording the guy the entire time? All right.
Yeah.
Fun story while we wait. I'm actually already like clocked out for good experiences here. Like I can go home happy no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Because my game against Calvin, he failed a 5-inch charge, rolled it into a double 1.
Oh, he told me about it.
And then he got 2 venom cannon shots into Terry, put another screamer kill into her,
Yeah.
and then she lived with 1 wound and flipped that dude
I
upside
love
down.
it.
And I was
so
like,
we
this
went
is a great start.
The team went to dinner last night.
Yep.
And his version of that story was the sad version of that
Oh yeah,
story.
the last round. Did he tell you how 5 Raveners killed the whole screamer killer by
He
themselves?
didn't get that far.
That hurt him
The
pretty bad.
tears
That
were
hurt him
coming
pretty
down
badly.
Streams at that point.
He was upset. Yeah, raise the banner. Yep. And Reality Rebels. Yep, all good for Yes, sir. There's a touchscreen. 1, 4.
2.
Okay. He's got 4 in back.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, guy. Real quick, I need to find 2 people.
Gotcha.
I'm really trying to get best overall Renaissance man.
Gotcha,
So I
gotcha.
need my player scores to be really high.
I feel that, yeah.
So
The
I'm
free
bribing
vote.
you with a couple of Reese's cups.
Bribe is very effective.
Just there you go.
MLP, what's up, brother? What's up, man?
Hey, David.
If you let me take all of them, I'll feed you the Hive Tyrant.
David.
Turn this guy down a hair.
This is the bribe from yesterday, so that you'll.
Drew is such a great guy, chat. Like, this is not like him putting on a show for the streamer. This is just the way he is at every event I've ever seen him at.
It's a trick
I know.
hacker.
He brings, goodies for everyone in the room.
And then while you're fuddling with it,
He's extremely kind. Just a great guy. I'm really happy I ran into Drew and got to meet him.
Hugo's deployment.
He does run a game store in Kansas City.
and 1.
All right.
Mind Games and Magic if you're ever in the area.
What's easier for you? Is this side easier?
They are identical
Get
to me.
Okay, I'll take this side. It's
Sounds
easier
good.
for this side's easier.
He's a good dude.
Real quick, in the warp.
Yes.
What's up, Super Ready? Good to see you, man. Ooh, Earthquake.
Actually,
Hunter, I feel much better.
put everything on the board.
Thank you so much for your
surprise.
consideration. It's called Mind Games and Magic
Well, I like
in
to keep
Kansas
people
City.
guessing.
On
So
the side
first thing I'm going to drop is going to be. You don't have any forward deploys?
I have a fortification that's got to go down first.
Oh yeah. Do you have any forward deploys?
I do not.
Do you have any pregame moves?
No.
Okay, I just checking.
It's going to be a painful one.
Got new terrain on the
I
table
was
today.
experimenting with 80 points
really
of
nice.
sealers, but they were just
Man,
I do too, Patrick.
I was like,
Drew's a
they're
great
so
guy.
expensive. I just cannot.
I've been making some Tyranid lists because I have like all the great plastic in the world.
Oh, Bill. I've been there, man.
Putting 80 points of G
That sucks.
The missions where you have to start on objectives.
solely
Is this,
this-
that's not this one, is it?
It is.
Hope you feel better soon, man.
Recover the relics. You got to
All
start
right.
on a.
Yeah, I believe this train is also
we're
from
gonna do
Big
that
Bear
first.
3D.
So I guess these little jewels will just start.
If you guys noticed too, we did switch to the other GW train layout today, so there's more cover in the middle of the table. These are both dense terrain pieces, which is -1 to hit for shooting.
Actually, can they start?
Everything else is ruins.
What's the exact?
Let me go
What's the exact
fix
deployment?
the autofocus
I know
in
I
the overhead
should be able
camera
to-
real quick, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second.
It is. So it's 12 inches from the middle. So what does that leave? 18 inches?
Yeah, so let me just pull these back a little bit because I shouldn't be able to get to them. All right. Good. On this side. Good. Knock it on this side. Hold on. We must have been like a hair off because these are. Yep. As long as I can't get in them. Now it's crooked.
Yeah, this is very. Well,
We did.
it fits Death Guard too, thematically. But yeah, there's your Sporocyst
First
guys.
deployment
right.
is. In a
I think they're nice. Yeah, it's a nice way of keeping the theme of the table intact while having a clear indication of the gameplay element.
Not really much else I can do about that. All right. Good. 5 boards down.
All right. Belacroix.
Dude, Bill, 2 months ago, man, brand new to the game. Well, thank you. I'm so glad you joined up.
And
It's a great decision, brother. The great thing about it, Bill, is that I bet you somewhere in Davenport, Iowa, you could find a group of 40K gamers and have a great time.
just a second, let me do some measuring here.
It's one of the best things about 40K is the global community. There are some of us in just about every city.
My buildings
Yeah, thanks, Sombra. Glad you're here, man.
on the first turn. So I have at least 1 turn for safety in buildings.
I think
All
this
right,
game's going to play out a lot different from yesterday's game against
Can
Jeremy.
Starbrand, who is immune to all psychic,
Gordon Rocket Breaks, good to see you.
be targeted by psychic interrogation?
They definitely can't be targeted by psychic
Love it.
target.
Jax, there aren't any Imperial Fists here this weekend. It's a pretty small event. There's only 27 players, so
I'm just going to step away.
we didn't have
You got-
every army represented here this weekend.
You don't want to be in the building because then you can see me. So I'm just going to scooch and zoanthropes behind.
I'm actually anxious to see if Scarbrand gets anything done this game.
Yep.
Yeah, sure thing, Hunter.
Another reason I will not be upset to leave NIDS behind for a few months is not knocking over the entire army every time you
Very
move a model.
spindly.
Very spindly. The Flyrant especially, while I love her, has been just the absolute menace of my opponents, just knocking over their stuff.
Ah, the noble Sporocyst.
All right.
Not a surprise.
It's disgusting.
Now, question for
but effective.
maybe Eli. Can Scarbrand duck between these balconies? Or is he
Yeah, Demons are pretty good at playing the I just sit around and
I
collect
don't know.
secondary points game, aren't they?
This is totally fine, but his model physically can't fit there.
That's true. I mean, he could suck it in, right?
I know, maybe do like a
Little side shuffle.
little shuffle there.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Second placement. You should definitely figure that out. If the answer is he can't move, feel free to move him somewhere.
Scarbrand causing earthquakes
I will
here.
put down my zoanthropes right back here.
Do we have a TO?
I don't know where he went.
Oi, Judge!
Drew already calling for a judge. He's setting the tone for this game early. This is try-hard mode engaged.
Hello. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure why people keep taking Scarbrand, except maybe for his aura.
Question real quick.
His no fallback aura is pretty strong, but
Can Big Daddy
he seems to be
Scarbrand
pretty easy to
move his
get
little
screened out.
through here?
As long as you can completely move on the other side, you can get through.
Gotcha. Okay. There we go.
These choke points are real small.
Okay.
But yeah, as long as you can finish the move through it.
Gotcha.
Love it. I'm cool with that. Are you good with that?
Yep. So like from what I see, he can't fit there, which you should probably scoot those over a little bit, but
No relic or roller trait needed on him. That makes sense, Willow.
the base can
Yeah,
fit
that makes
through. He's
sense.
good.
No, he's just saying.
Finish your move on the other side.
Ah.
This layout is impossible. for
Gotcha.
knights or late.
You know what? I may be
Doctoring the
grossly misinformed. I don't think NIDS are going to be like in the dumpster after the changes. I think they still have very, very good data sheets as an army.
inches, so if he comes right to it, and he
You know,
get
I,
there.
I honestly think NIDS have been a little bit
I'm
on the unfair side for a while. Like,
right?
None of my
Good for
stuff.
Terry.
Very good for Terry, yeah.
just generally a little bit stronger than most of the field.
What did you do?
Taking away things like
Your block.
overrun for flying hive tyrants, I think is just good for the game. Now this is still Nephilim.
Next, I want to figure some kind of counterplay against all your Buffy dudes. All right.
Trevi said they're going to be a dumpster fight. Yeah, but Trevi's kind of he likes to use hyperbole. You know, he's a YouTuber. That's part of his job, right? You get the clicks by saying things like "nids are in the dumpster." You know what I mean? You don't get clicks by having more nuanced takes like "nids are slightly worse than they used to be, but still have good matchups into some armies and blah blah blah."
Throw
you know?
down.
I don't blame him for it. That's his job.
Watch the live. All right, there we go. After you.
I'm anxious to see what this laser chicken does this game. It was so tough to kill last game against the
It's going to be
Iron Hands.
back here.
I'm a YouTuber. You know, I guess technically.
You're going to throw it down.
Aaron, good afternoon,
He
man.
is too far ahead.
Thanks to your guys' support, I don't have to like try to please the algorithm gods as much. You know, I'm not out there trying to get clicks on the replay.
Because I shouldn't be able to get on this point, right? Or is this point?
LVO is going to be old rules, Blank Wizard. They're using the December 31st rules cutoff.
This is not right.
Yeah. There's no Votan here this weekend, Jax. Kind of surprising.
All right, so I want to move these Nurgles. Is that all right?
Yes, sir. They're supposed to be on there, I know.
Well, I just want to make sure that it makes sense. So on yours, can you be on it if you're on the base?
Not in this one.
Okay.
Yes, on that one.
All right,
Go
so we're
fix this
gonna
camera
move this
real quick, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, definitely a play by intent player. If you ever see me go like, hey man, that was like
Me
11 inches,
too,
not
absolutely.
10, I'll just scooch him back. It's a mistake.
Yeah, well, I also like just to pre-measure everything and just be
Absolutely.
like, hey, I'm going to move this here, and then I'm going to have a 9-inch charge.
Yep.
You almost snagged the camera.
No, I didn't. Oh! Ooh. I will say, Jeremy was the one who ruined all the cameras yesterday, not me. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Drew, we're also definitely going to keep the clock on me for the next like 3 placements. It's
Oh,
been
yeah,
on me
yeah,
the
that'd
whole
be
time. Next up, we're
Clock
gonna throw-
users.
You gotta weaponize the clock against this guy. He doesn't like it.
I got 30.
I don't.
I got 30 gaunts. I feel you on that one.
Warhammer is art, people, okay? It can't be caged by your preconceived abstract conception of time.
3-man
What's up,
warrior
Tripwire? Good to
squad
see you.
Cluster in this building over here.
Yeah, it was the right decision for LVO. I agree, guys. It was a tough spot that GW put frontline in,
The thing I hate about this mission is if you go second,
but they made the right
Start
call.
off 2 CP down. It's
you
brutal.
get no CP.
You are gonna watch the light
Oh, sorry guys, they already picked secondaries in the mission. Let me talk about that real quick.
If you see me get second, immediately cut to me to watch the light.
What was it Jeremy did? He knocked cameras around a little bit yesterday.
Down 1 CP, but like,
All right.
in the grand scheme of things, it's not.
Mission is recover the relics. So you only get a CP if you hold an objective outside your deployment zones. Like Drew said, if you go second here, you can miss out on 2 command points over the course of the game compared to your opponent if you don't have any scout deploys. So that hurts quite a bit because you don't get one on your opponent's first turn, and you also don't get one on your first turn. So your opponent can potentially get a lot more command points than you in the course of the game. Primaries are take and hold, so they'll have to hold 1 to get 4 points.
Never mind.
And break them body and soul. You get 1 victory point for every time you kill a unit. Maximum of 3 per turn.
Is going to be.
Gotcha. Well, next
Secondary choices. Demons picked Realities, Red Bulls. So we saw just how powerful this one has been since forever, right? The first time I saw someone take this was Wallace O'Donnell was at Nova in the old Demons Codex, and even then it was amazing.
Maybe split them
They
up.
didn't change it. It's still just as good. So you get 1 victory point if you have more Chaos Demons units than enemy units in each table quarter, and the thing is that your opponent has to have a unit wholly within the table quarter for that to count against you, which is trickier than it sounds. And you also get a victory point if you have a unit in the middle of the battlefield. Banners and Psychic Interrogation. Psychic Interrogation is the one where you have to do a psychic action on enemy characters. And the Tyranids actually picked almost the same thing. So they also picked Banners and Psychic Interrogation, but they picked Assassinate
to accidentally blowing up score mines,
instead of Reality Rebels. So I think that the Demons are going to have an easier secondary game here, because Assassinate,
because you have Fly. So as I will demonstrate,
you're going to have to kill the big
as I will
monsters.
demonstrate with the Parasite, if I've got a spore mine right here, and the Parasite is not limited in her vertical movement, she flies 30 feet up in the air, 6 inches over, 30 feet.
Stephen, hey, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, man. I appreciate that.
Oh,
So
fun.
It's very, very kind of you, sir.
I want that to got you halfway through the game.
I love that.
But they do
Thank you for letting me know.
Fly
I would
100%
like
does not
to-
work against spore mines.
Yeah.
Audio okay, guys? I got this new headphone preamp thing, and it's throwing off my levels.
Now that is just how I've been
Hopefully
playing
it sounds okay.
I've had judges agree with me at KC Open when I had Vanguard vests just fly right over my carpet, but that is
Wow. No. Ijo says, fun fact, according to Goonhammer's stats, Reality Rebels scores an average of 11.67 points per game. It's the best secondary in the game except Brute
This is a
Swarm.
blue horror.
Man.
His foot is on there.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Bird? Good to see you, man.
That's for sure.
Okay, Super Ready, thanks, dude.
Now, chat, as while I am currently consuming a Reese's cup in an
Cheesy, no, this is old. We're still in Nephilim here.
this flamer is not being blocked by spore mines is definitely going to hurt me, and I think that should definitely pull me ahead into sportsmanship running.
Well, I'm going to vote for you.
Are you sure, James?
Fun.
Yes, sir.
It could be Reality Rebels or Reality Rebels.
Squad.
Either one is appropriate, I
We'll
think.
go.
Okay, thank you, NYC. Good to see you, by the way, dude. God, I love seeing
I
demons
hold
on the
my
table.
hideous children in my hand. I know they're screaming at me like, "Do not put me where the flamers can get me. Do not put me where the flamers can get me."
Look at this
just like got-
disgusting, like,
Someone
brick
get
of
flamed.
demon beefcake right here.
Flamer.
All right, warriors out here in
Tough to deal with.
front of these Tyrant Guard.
Yeah, I love seeing
Poor little blue horror.
flying circus basically
That was
back
Gil,
around
by the way.
on the table.
That was Gil.
I don't want to play against it, but
Roll
it's
your
neat.
4 up. See if you just start off with 9
I should actually
nine
roll
blues
that.
and
Yeah.
2 brimstones.
I think it's meant to be ambiguous, personally, but maybe I'm giving the GW writers too much credit there. It would make sense for demons to have an ambiguous interpretation of the word.
Joe, do you like Reese's?
I do, but I better not eat it because I'll crash.
From his objective.
Thank you, though, man.
Will you tell me, are those flamers 18? I'm sorry.
You're a bit far back.
Bit far back?
You can move up.
Cool.
Like
I'm going to move up just a little bit with them.
You want to just get that for you?
All right, we're going to switch back to me now.
Oh yes, yes.
Are you going? All right, we're
Whatever
good.
permission
Yeah.
to scooch.
Thank you.
Look at the poll right now, guys. It's 50-50. Does not get any closer than that. I think this is going to be a really good game. But I haven't seen this particular matchup on the stream before, I don't think. Flamers, of course, in every matchup, pretty good.
12 away from.
I think the Flamers are going to have a field day cleaning up Termagants.
for posterity's sake, I definitely got to be 30.
Did any of the Blood Angels list survive day one? Bert, I think there was only one Blood Angel player here this weekend. And no, I don't think he went The only undefeated players this weekend are these two guys.
On the wall, yes.
And then our Death Guard player we had on stream yesterday, still undefeated.
Tell me otherwise that anything by a wall is 1 inch away.
Pretty cool to see.
There's not a lot of people who would
He's playing against
Tell me otherwise.
Necrons this round.
Yep, and not touching the terrain because...
Nice, Rob. Very cool.
Just making sure Terry is not within 30 inches of your deployment zone, and we're good there.
Is calling your Turvagon Terry just like a basic bitch move, Chad, or am I being too
There's
critical?
6 of these guys also in this building.
I think we should all call our Turvagons Trevi the Turvagon.
And I will throw my... The Raveners are going to have to come in now. More exposed than I would like them, but you still got to come all the way around the wall.
I call my character.
Gigantic, gigantic whip.
Whip.
Magical Trevor. Yeah.
So Drew, while we're linked, so I'll start the conversation more when I'm laying down 30 Termagants. But
Sure.
How do you plan on changing your list as we go forward into your
happened to
Flamers
my
now?
camera, guys?
Play the game a little bit better.
Let me go fix again. Here, 1 second.
Wax poetic on Demons and how we got totally buffed, and I'm being serious right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I want to hear it. If only you'll allow me to do the same about Tyranids afterwards.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait. I have
buff,
Tyranids,
Chad, not buff, Chad. Calm down.
Love to hear it. Did I do it? Did I knock it down? I'm your favorite one. It can't be me. Show. Newman? Oh, I've never heard that. That's amazing. Wait, did you just come up with that right now? I love you, Joe. So I'm really excited that we got point drops on units that had no business getting point drops. Flesh Hounds are, for 15 points each, are crazy go nuts, awesome. Fiends went down.
Word to the wise, Chad. Never make a joke about somebody's name.
Already.
They've heard it a million
As good
times.
as Possess Bomb was. Yeah.
Where is the cow? Right in the middle? Right there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So I think my list. I have a couple ideas in mind. One, I really want
Bill, if you look on my calendar, I don't know if I already have an event scheduled for that weekend.
only
I think that's the same weekend as Alamo GT, unfortunately.
a couple of
And
free
you know,
units of flamers because
for me, Bill, Alamo GT is like my LVO because it's the first GT I ever went to,
to just kind of
and I just love going to that event. I have a lot of friends in San Antonio.
do actions.
Makes it hard for me to do anything else
Against
that
Jeremy
weekend.
yesterday, I beat him like 92 to 60,
Alright.
whatever.
Fix this
and I
again?
killed 5 models or whatever the entire game.
Yep.
So I think they still going to keep that, still going to do that, and it's awesome. And then the other thing too is I'm trying to decide between. So I have Chaos Knights. I'm trying to decide between doing carnivores, like 3 carnivores or 3 brigands. So I don't know if I want more shooty or I want more melee. I love the strat, 2 CP strat. You can pick 2 war dogs and they can move through terrain if it's not there. So you give war dogs fly. The biggest problem with GW terrain or player place terrain is they can like move block you with terrain.
Yep.
They don't suffer that problem. Skull cannons going down to 90 points is also pretty crazy. So I'm super duper high on Demons right now.
Glad to hear it. And just gonna make sure I'm within 3 inches of these guys here. Gotta come back pretty far.
Joe, I lost a blue horde. He broke.
All right
His
there.
name was Gil.
Okay. And
Gil the blue horde is gone. All right, what's the threat range on the Flyrant right now?
Flyrant right now, so it's got a 17-inch move base. I can use the Turvagon imperative to add 2 inches.
Yep.
And then I have the 8-inch advance. And then if I get onslaught off in synapse range, I will be advancing in charge as well.
Okay.
So right now it's 27 inches.
Okay.
With that.
Sorry, guys.
So he can
having a little camera
5-inch charge off on this.
technical
right here.
difficulties this morning. I'm telling you guys, I love these robot cameras so much because of the shots they get, but my God, they're annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I know the meme. Hey, what's up, Vandals? See you, man. Magical Trevor. Yeah, I've seen it. This is Nephilim meta still. Yeah. Tournaments usually take about a month or so to adopt new rules. Those rules just came out 2 days ago, so it's going to be a while before tournaments start using them. But we will have an event next weekend that is using the new rules. A little invitational that the guys in Utah put together. What's up, Norn Queen? Good to see you. William, good morning.
I'm come around. And then I'm done. We were bad at this.
All right, and while I lay out 30 gaunts, so I will.
Hi,
I've
Call.
been
Good
playing
to see you,
Tyranids
brother.
nonstop for like the last year since the Leviathan supplement came out.
Love it.
So I am planning on using this as an opportunity to go play other armies, like Dark Angel.
Nurgle Matt, good to see you, man.
But I will say, for all the Tyranid players who are definitely in the, if you go check eBay, it's pretty bad, guys. But so I'll say this list right here with the points changes. You start off. This list goes up 360 points, and that's not including the 600 points of Spore Mines that I'm going to be summoning over this game.
Okay.
But you start off by taking the Spore Assist and the Bivores right out. That's 220 points you just gave yourself. You change the Flyer into
Bird
a
asks,
Walker.
what's the biggest stress generator doing what I do?
24, almost 40 points. I
Bird,
think.
Shard Gullet.
for me, I think it's
Target.
mostly just uncertainty.
You pivot to.
That guy counts as dead.
Yep. You drop out.
I don't have, I don't know
the
how much
105 point unit warrior
things are
that
going to
goes up
cost
50
and
points, just
how much
turn
I'm
into
going to
8
make
gargoyles.
and, blah, 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 all that stuff.
And then
I haven't been doing it for long enough to
then,
really
you
figure
can
out
drop a zone third
what
spot
the
if you wanted, but I still think
financial
you should keep doing it.
situation looks like.
and then you've got almost enough room with
As long as I can pay off my credit card every month, that's all I care about right now. I haven't actually like stopped to
Go up in points.
Actually,
They stay the
not-
same.
see if things actually make sense.
4 strength 8,
Yeah.
3 damage is looking pretty
And
spicy.
you double
Done
shoot.
with that?
There's a strat for them, right? Is it double shoot or?
No, it's so if an X screen doesn't move, it ignores cover. If it moves,
That's
you can
it.
spend a CP to get exploding 6s and ignores
That's
cover.
it. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Pretty good. So I think 2 Exocrines. I think Tyranids are going to pivot to being either a Horde Gorgon list with many Hormagaunts wounding you on 4s no matter what you are, which is very good in the Demons. Or
This is the
it'll
kind of
be a
Tyranids
constant
I
match
would
with
love to play.
Exocrines
Just
focusing
tons of little
But I will
gribblies.
tell you, I still think you're going to see I still think you're going to see 2 squads of Zoes. I think Tyranid players are going to try to not play with it for a month, and they're going to realize they need mortal wounds, and they're just going to find points.
Yeah.
I think they should have probably.
Alan, thanks so much for signing up for a membership, man.
9 to 12 mortal wounds a turn is pretty good.
Pretty brutal. And then
I will say though, Bird, on the flip side, something I really like about my job is that
I definitely think
I'm
they're
crowdfunded
still
by you guys. So what I mean by that is I'm not
You will not
I'm not
play
funded
the
by
same
one
way
particular
this
person or one
again.
particular company,
I'm done.
right?
But you will.
So I think it's really cool that we live in a day and age where a bunch of people who enjoy a product can financially support that product, and that way I'm not beholden to, sponsors and companies and.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my
That's
God.
actually
Tyranids going first,
good.
guys.
CP, you're going to go see. Nope, you're
I
not.
will not go for CP. You will though.
You're up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we go, welcome to the fun tango that is a Tyranid.
Here we
command
go,
phase.
guys. Let's get it on.
So to start off, we're going to give these 4 warriors reroll 1s to hit, which is almost not going to come up at all, but we'll give it to them just to be spicy. We are going to give better cast to the Flyrants, because I don't think I'll be able to be doing anything else.
Okay.
And we're going to give +1 to hit to be cute on our Termagants.
Poll's still really
Before I say
close.
anything else, we are in the +2 inch move impaired.
Ooh, all right.
All right.
Oh, wait, I got to roll Warpstorm dice.
You do have to roll some
You do your
Warpstorm
thing.
points. The Nerthup, like I said, better cast, +1, good to go there. And that is, and then before the command phase,
Thanks, Bird. It really means a lot, man. It really does.
and before the command phase is over, I'm going to spawn in my extra sacrificial pair of gaunts. And let me just.
All right, let's end the poll here. Really close.
To do this.
51-48.
No, doesn't look like it.
Jax, the Spore Assist spawns a whole bunch of Spore Mines for free every turn right now. Of course, they're changing that, so you have to actually pay for them in the future. But it's a piece of terrain. It's a fortification.
Oh,
So-
you changed her name.
So
And it spits out a bunch of Spore Mines every turn. He also has Biovores that do the same thing.
God-given name.
Yep, God-given is Teresa. I call her.
And if you haven't seen Spore Mines before, they are really good at move blocking. I mean, they don't really move block because you can actually just walk right through them, but
And it is an ironic.
If you walk over a spore mine, they do mortal
I've ever met
wounds.
in my life.
It's kind of like a time-delayed fuse on a smite.
Also not an alien.
Nope, she does.
And you can use them to kind of deter your opponent from walking into certain areas of the board.
No, it does fit.
But I do love all of my cousins as well. They're great.
All right.
Thanks,
She's
the reveal. That's
still
very,
when I
very kind
really
of you.
need her to
Glad you're
go
here.
nuts.
I want an online petition to have your name on the screen changed to John, the Greatest Showman Johnston.
Oh my God, Grunt Ray, thanks so much for setting up on the Patreon, dude.
So Holy Within 6, I'll scooch them up a little
Thank
bit.
you, brother.
To get on the objective without advancing, but they will just do that because God bless them. They're going to try.
Patrons
And we are done with the Tyranid.
literally saved me from financial ruin last month because I didn't get to stream much. So without that income, I would have been in a lot of trouble. So
But
thank you,
for now,
Grunt.
they're going to stay.
Appreciate
All right,
it,
so we
brother.
move into the movement phase.
Anyway, I'm
First
done
thing
talking
we're
about
gonna do,
money.
Like I
Sorry.
said, I pre-measured it. I'm just double checking. Yep, we're like an inch shy.
Advance.
So we are advancing the tiny squad of Gaunts because I really do need somebody to go out there and say, look how easily barbecued I am. They're flying.
Wow.
I want to play some more games with my
So they are very
Votan.
eager to go out and do their job. This is where an advance in action spell would be pretty nifty, but you do what you can. They are, Chad, they are going.
Tripwire, I always want to play my Space Wolves as kind of like a more well-rounded army, but I feel like GW really kind of forces us into leaning hard into melee. But I think the right way to do Space Wolves.
My Gaunt squad like a shuffleboard player.
But again, I'm not good at the game. Okay, I don't play much.
Ones,
But
do a big old scooch. And just the
from
middle
what
one
I've
pile
seen,
over there.
Love it.
I think Space Wolves are really good at mixing in a few cheeky like combi meltas and stuff into assault squads.
That they will survive a flamer looking at them. That's a joke, Chad. I do not.
But as
think
far
so
as
at all.
like giving them dedicated shooting units, I've just never seen that work well for Space Wolves.
I had 30 Gaunts,
Thanks, Grant. Appreciate it, brother.
6 fully buffed flamers to the face, 1 live.
Brian, hey, thanks for signing up on Patreon as well.
So that was pretty
Dude,
good.
really
Terry
appreciate
died
it.
the next turn anyway, it didn't matter. All right, then next
Poor
up,
Terry.
we are risking it for the biscuit.
You gonna do it?
I am doing it. I will spend my 1 CP.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute. I just remembered I can't overrun. So
Yeah,
my
you'll be out
play is
there
here.
with your booty in the wind.
Yep, so I would be losing. I'd tie up 2 flamers.
Is that that's your warlord?
It's my world.
Yeah, eliminators are good.
So I don't think I actually
I've seen
do it
them
this
used
turn.
well in Space Wolves.
She's pretty well protected. You got to get through warriors that you can't see and 3 Tyrant Guard. But we're definitely just here to threaten. Almost did it. All right.
But hey, the good news is, guys, next weekend we're going to have
That would've been
arguably the best Space Wolf player in the world on stream, Scott Rumpel. And I'm sure we're going to get lots of good takes about Space Wolves and Marines with the points updates from him. I'm really looking forward to seeing what he comes up with for Space Wolves.
Which is always how you get killed.
You almost fell for it, John.
Oh, thank you,
And
Brian.
I remembered at the
I
last
appreciate it, brother.
Are the hive mind.
and I realized I still need at least 1 go of Invul. All right, moving up my warriors to get more guys closer. And moving these guys up as well. Doing a little rough scooch here, but it's all right. And Parasite's gonna go over there, just be safe. And I'm good on that flank.
Yeah, I need to paint mine all up,
Be
Michael.
able to.
See, the thing is, I bought the Finecast version a long time ago and then never painted him, and so I lost some of his pieces, so I have to buy him
I
again.
don't think it's worth risking it. Really, Psychic Interrogation, I'll be really thrilled if I get 6 on. But
These guys are doing a great job communicating right now. It's really fun to
Hey,
listen
if I
to
got
them.
that many, I'll be excited.
Yep. I'm going to slide Raveners up an inch behind the wall. They will put up a banner. The Tyrant Guard over there are putting up a banner. Hiding as far from that wall as possible. Can. Zoanthropes aren't going to move. Termagants aren't going to move. Because I can't really avoid them getting flamed, but I can avoid them getting flamed by literally the entire army. So, actually,
It's such a cool mod. The Terminator armor one, Michael, is so cool. I should probably just kit bash a power armor one, though, because I think you probably want him in power armor most of the time, and the old version is just
this is just
a
abandoned.
little bit too corny for me, but...
Haven't covered.
Oh, nice, Michael. Yeah. I do, in my Space Wolves army, though, I did buy a bunch of, like,
And up here.
you know the Drukhari
You
Razorwing flocks? I use those as Cyber Ravens for all my Rune Priests. So I really like throwing those on their bases or on their shoulders or whatever else.
not doing absolutely nothing. All right, that is the.
I got that from
end
Najal.
of the
I think that's
phase.
cool.
So chat, here comes the no fun phase. Sporosys puts out 6 spore mines.
Boo, Sporosis.
I know.
Boo, Sporocyst indeed.
So we're both playing
1, 2, 3, 4,
highly
5.
meta armies. And I guess the rumor is that chat doesn't like meta armies.
No, I don't
So
think they
I think
do.
we're both just the bad guy.
I think we're both heels here,
Yeah.
which is usually one of the lesser rated.
I think most of you guys actually do like meta
WWE,
armies.
but
I'm more of an underdog guy. But
I really don't want to put
Joe
them.
picked this, not us.
All right, and only 18 inches. I'm just going to throw them back here behind this
To be
wall.
fair, though, I'm cheering for you.
This is my last hurrah with Tyranids.
oh, cool,
You won
DJ.
me
That
over with
sounds
a
awesome.
heartwarming story about your aunt.
Well, so I will say, for every Tyranid player who is bemoaning, if you think that 7 Spore Mines should be allowed to do, what did I do to Calvin, 15 mortal wounds and kill 2 Carnifexes in one go, you're just dead wrong. 6 there.
That's
Or
right, chat.
Ted's Necrons, who had 6 Scorpex walk past 3 Spore Mines, and they lost 3 Scorpex. That shouldn't be allowed.
Man, John is just
Mines,
preaching
we're
right
going
now.
into The Psychic Phase, boom, Psychic Phase.
This man is taking advantage of his soapbox.
Oh, before we move into the movement phase, I am going to move my Neurithrope.
What's he
not-
thinking?
He's thinking I'd really like to not get flamed after these guys are. Oh, wait, no, he's far enough back. We're good.
I enjoy that combo too, Whiskey. I'm glad you like it.
I am more than 30 inches away from flamers.
Very
and
cool, Jake. Yeah, I hope you have a
Teleport
good
is
time,
a
man.
thing that exists. So before we leave the movement phase, I am going to scooch up a little bit because I remember how this game is played. Oh, for a second, I forgot you had Bellicor and was like, "Yeah, we're good. Call it a day."
Yeah, this man needs to like
Bellicor can teleport and
there.
shoot you with stuff.
get on some battle report channels or something. He's doing a good job
A little
narrating.
bit. Leave those Spore Mines.
Yeah, it's fun.
They get shot by blue horrors, so what? But I don't want you to come in. All right, good. Okay. Narrowly avoided that disaster there. And
So he's using those spore mines,
All
I
right.
guess, to screen out deep strike.
Going into
Spore
the
mines can be
phase,
used for that, I
The
guess.
Neurithrope.
I always forget like what spore
Going to
mines
put
can and
Catalyst.
can't do rules-wise.
Gaunts. So she's got the resonance barb, so does go off.
Surprise! A Tyranid actually successfully cast the spell.
And we are.
Kind of a battle
We have
report
no
channel.
other powers that are worth casting right now.
I guess.
Try for perils, though.
Yeah.
I really like it.
And we are done with the psychic phase.
Okay.
We're taking a very
Warbreeze
passive
Gaming asks a
turn,
very good question.
which
What is the
I'm
point of the
gonna
acrylic
really
bases
go
under the
after
terrain?
like 15 points and go, ah.
I know people ask this a lot.
Moving along,
So
the shooting
that
phase,
base
the
is
only thing that's gonna happen
basically
is
part
3
of
Wild Boars are
the
gonna spit out 3
ruin.
points.
So this entire thing, including the base,
No one else
is
can see
obscuring.
anything.
Hey Joel, thanks for the $40, man,
We got
dude.
7.
Very appreciated.
Where are they going?
Boy,
Somewhere.
I'm about to butter your
So just real quick, what
bread.
that means is if I have a guy standing back here and you have a guy standing here, because this entire base is obscuring, you cannot shoot each other because
here we go.
the line of sight goes over the
And
obscuring
as
base.
before, they can go pretty much
But
wherever
if
they
you
want.
take this guy and move him so he's touching this acrylic base, now you're in the obscuring and you can both shoot out and be shot at.
Because you don't want.
But true line of sight still applies. So if I have a guy in the acrylic behind this wall and you have a guy out here,
It's rarely away.
even though I'm
So
in
many
the
ways,
obscuring
like,
and
nerdling
you're there,
them,
you
you're
still
like,
can't shoot each other because you can't draw true line of sight through this wall because there's no windows in it.
Flame breath weapon thing.
Hopefully that makes
Clear 'em out with
sense.
that. There's all sorts of fun stuff.
Yep.
Again, Joel, thank you so much for your support.
What a fun turn.
Gonna be it for my turn. I'm gonna go throw my banners down real quick, just to
No worries, man. Glad you asked.
ability sake.
Miller Lite bottle caps that someone gave me. I don't drink Miller Lite because I only drink delicious Kansas City
There are no works here this weekend.
beers.
Helgarth.
The wheat one is my favorite. Yeah, I'll throw down some dice here. So white dice that'll never be used for rolling or wound tracking. I
Yeah.
got 3 banners up. And
Ikeel, I believe
good,
that
sir.
because they're
Let's
using
read the-
GW
let's read
terrain,
my,
you can put the
read
fortification
those-
down
let's
pretty
read
much
those-
anywhere. Because I think with GW terrain, they don't want you moving the terrain around.
So we're gonna have some fun. These chappy chaps are.
All right, well, that was a little positioning turn for the Tyranids. No damage done.
I had a tape measure. It's underneath that white lid.
We're already going into the bottom of 1 for the Demons. Hey, hello, good to see you, man. Yeah, no orcs. That's okay, Kelgarth. Next weekend, we're going to be at Rich Kilton's house, and if you know orcs, you probably know Rich. He's a orc player that's been kind of a staple of the tournament community for a really long time. Really good guy. And we're going to definitely having some orc games on next weekend with the new rules and data slate. And Rich will be kind of sharing his thoughts on what he thinks orcs will look like with the changes. I'm really excited to see what he comes up with because Rich is a really good top-tier orc player.
All right, so now there is one bloodletter that is through here.
Yeah, one reason I really like going out to the Utah area is there's lots of really good players out there in a lot of interesting factions. So should be a good time next
raise a banner at
weekend.
the end of the turn. Mm-hmm. Those blood letters are going to raise a banner at the end of the turn.
Orc's still green.
Now,
I mean, that's true.
What unit do I move into the center for reality rebels?
It'd be interesting to see if he just plops Be'lakor down there again. I think that would be a mistake in this matchup. Got to worry about that Hive Tyrant, but he does have to put something out there to get that point. Let's see here.
How likely is Reaper to
Matt Smith, no, we're still using Nephilim here.
To do the math, not likely at all.
Yeah.
You need to get pretty lucky. Hitting on 3s, winning on 4s, saving on 4s, not ideal.
Indeed.
It's trampling charge you got to watch out for.
Is that Mortals?
Yep.
That's fun.
Trampling charge is the Crush Your Stampede version. I think this new one, I don't remember what the new one's called. I'm sure the chat's going like, trampling charge is for the Crush Your Stampede, it's a cheater.
I think it is trampling charge
But,
still.
Yeah, you can pull it
It
out.
actually exists.
There's a 1 CP on a 2 through 5. I do 3 mortal wounds. On a 5 and 6, I do 3 plus D3.
Okay.
I believe something like that. I'll pull it out when it's necessary.
All right. The other option is just get Dingbat into here.
It's all right, Zach. It's okay, man. Like I said yesterday, every time someone pipes up and says, "Hey, are we using the new rules?" that means they're tuning into the stream, and that's always good to see. So I don't mind answering that question. But I also do appreciate when you guys help answer that question when I don't get to it. So
Did you get your CP this turn?
Oh yeah, I do. And so do you.
All right.
Thanks for the sub,
What's
Doug.
going to happen is I'm going to squish these Nurglings out a bit. And then this guy's going to tow on here. He's going to raise banners. Gotcha. So I got
North Queen, I don't think there were any sisters here this weekend,
You have
actually.
Doodad that counts
Daniel,
as 5.
usually it takes about a month for tournaments to start using the new rules.
Got my gaunts a little haphazardly. Do you mind if I
Do your
put them
thing,
back into
yeah.
coherency?
Because LVO is not using the new rules, a lot of
Roll
tournaments
a dice on a 2-up, I win.
before LVO are going to be using the old rules because people are going to be playing in those
1,
tournaments
2,
to
3,
prepare
4,
for
5,
LVO,
6 dudes on that point.
at least here in the States.
Um,
Yeah, it's really nice terrain, Don. I agree. This is all painted up and designed, like the layouts were designed by Away Games. The terrain itself is from Big Bear 3D.
and then I have to decide if I actually want to
3D
do.
printed.
So we can move 11,
I have not painted Lucas, no.
so I can get him where he needs to be. Make him.
Oh my God, Tripwire, thanks for signing up on Patreon, dude. It's really the best way to support the stream. Thank you so much, man.
I think that's what I want to do.
Fictitiously,
It's gonna come up
good
so he's fully
afternoon,
within
I
6 of the
guess.
center.
Thanks for tuning in.
Are you good with that?
Yep.
If I touch this terrain like so, I can flamer those dudes, right?
Yep.
That sounds fun.
So we can fix the white balance on that camera. It's acting funny.
This is what we're doing there.
I know, Justin. It's always great to see that because when people sign up for Patreon, what that means is that they're. It's more of a pain to do Patreon because you got to go to a different website, log in, blah 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 blah. But it's really the best way to support the stream because Patreon only takes like 8% or something. YouTube takes 30%.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 CP to teleport Be'lakor.
Yep.
He's
What's up,
going
Bill?
to be
Check and see
24
him.
inches away from your Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
Be'lakor teleporting in.
Cool.
Nice.
Say whatever.
Remind me, smite is closest visible target, right?
Closest visible target.
Yep.
correct.
So as long
you'll-
as anybody's not right here, you're good.
Yes.
I mean, you are safe because Scarbrand's going to be the closest visible. until
Correct.
you're
That's why
like-
he's out there, so that hopefully like zone throws. You either have to like Hive Tyrant over there, but then now,
Yeah.
Dustin, what's up, man? Good to see you.
yeah. And then these guys are gonna move up as close as they can over here. This guy's gonna come up Gonna be kind of in the
Yeah, it is 18 inches.
I'm gonna roll advance for him. Just so we can do
Belacqua.
and then I'll move like all the guys around him. Shortcutting.
Well, he does have the aspect of Nurgle, so Belacor showering would probably be heretical to him.
Now he can only go 25.
Yeah, let me get it. Well, he's hiding a bit behind the building right now. See if I can get a good shot for you, though, man.
Yes, Chad, I realize I did just say only 25 inches and then charge. My bad, my bad.
Look at him hiding behind the
After
tree.
this week, relax.
Poor old High Tyrant.
No one will weep.
Rest in peace. All right, we're gonna move up just a little bit so you can do some stuff later. My favorite thing is
Oh my God, Steven, thank you so much.
Army. You know, Hive Tyrant.
Thank you, man.
Someone
Thank
go,
you, all the
"It's
patrons
fun."
today.
you.
As if the Hive Tyrant hasn't been in every Tyranid list.
The only
since
person who
Crusher
says that
Stampede.
is the person who has
Thank you, Steven.
primered Tyranids and no paint on them.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, banners, banners, banners.
Yep, yep, yep.
What's the church? What's this?
What's what?
We're supposed to recover some relics or something. Is that a thing? Do we do anything with that?
The
Drew!
is break them body and soul.
Turn your Scarbrand around.
Break them body and soul. What'd you say?
Turn Scarbrand around.
Turn Scarbrand around, he says.
Turn him around?
Yeah,
Oh, to look into the camera.
there you go.
What?
He wants to zoom in and do like a real cool action shot.
People want to see the Scarbrands.
He's
Okay,
the
sorry,
anchor.
I shouldn't be
The chat
interrupting
wants
the
to see
game.
him. He looks nice.
Oh, yeah. So the lore behind Scarbrand is both of his axes are actually bloodthirsters that he beat in combat and then forced into his weapons. So he's running around with bloodthirsters, so I made it look like mouths.
Nice.
Okay. Anyway.
All right,
back to
I
our
wouldn't do that, but
main
you know,
show.
Drew's.
Jap.
I know Drew pretty well. So.
Look at that, Joe. You cheated. You moved him off the terrain.
No!
You tricked him.
Boo, chat. You're the worst, chat. Get out of your mother's basements.
Thanks, Tripwire. Really appreciate it, man.
All right. I'm happy with everything that's going on. I'm going to attempt, so I'm going to spend 3 of my Warp Storm points.
Yep.
We'll go down to 2. I'm going to give all of my Zeech casters a +1 to cast. Belacor is going to attempt to Psychic Interrogate your Hive Tyrant.
Sounds good.
That will go off.
Hive Tyrant.
Oh, boy.
Hive Tyrant says, leave my secrets alone.
Oh, no, you're good. All right. And then I'm going to cast Gaze of Fate. Gate, whatever it is.
Denies
Gate of
the
Fate,
PI
Warp
here.
Storm
Two Warp Storm points, yeah.
And that'll, perils. I'm going to re-roll it. Do I re-roll that? Do I
Only
give a
2
shit?
CP doing a reroll here.
Big chicken don't give no shit.
Holy cow, David! Thank you so much. Signing up on Patreon.
Possibly happen.
Thank you, man.
Just hope for 5
You
Warp
guys
Storm
are
points later.
incredible.
Do what?
Just hope for 5 Warp Storm points
That's
later.
right. Well, I get to keep.
Thank
two.
you for the
We're
support,
off to a
man.
good start.
All right, we're halfway there. I'm going to go to the shooting phase.
Yep.
Where I
Wow, what a
shall
beautiful
flamer-
table this is.
Do I flamer gaunts or do I flamer some stupid spore mines? I'm gonna flamer those stupid spore mines. 'Cause I can I
Sunblade
see
is-
them? I don't even know how it works.
Can you physically see them? Because if you can physically see them, you're touching
So
the terrain.
this
There's no
tip
obscuring.
of my stupid ass wing can see that tip of that dude right there.
Then yeah.
All right, I'm gonna flamer those guys. Only 5.
Yep.
Man, I hope that they change that rule at some point, but I just don't know what they could change it into that wouldn't also suck.
He doesn't get a
You
reroll.
know, being able to shoot people from the tip of your wing and being shot at from the tip of your wing just feels so weird, but it's good at keeping people from arguing with each other. So,
I'm done with my turn.
hi, Mom. Good morning.
Spore mines have leadership. They're leadership 10.
Oh, do they really?
I lost 4.
You are not. Well, hold on.
I physically can't fail.
You are -1.
That's right.
Base
Fine.
LOS,
Six,
yeah,
I'm
you're
more
probably
fun.
right, DJ.
We're good.
Almost. All right. I'm going to score
Yeah,
3 for the
that's
honor
right.
rebels
Good to see you,
because
man.
Demons are broken.
Yep.
I score no for Psychic Interrogation because you are a rat bastard. And
I guess they don't do base because a lot of
Alright.
vehicles don't have bases.
turn
That's the only thing I can
one,
think
two.
of.
We
Hey,
both
guess
get-
what? You control 1, 2, and that's it.
Yep. So I control 3. What is that? 8.
All right, nothing is dead so far, guys.
All right. And I get 3 banner points.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Pretty cagey first turn here.
And we are in the. We're gonna go into the invuln imperative.
Tactical
'cause
doctrine.
This is the go do stuff turn.
Oh, no worries, Steven. Dude,
And
trust me, you're always welcome without even contributing at all, but I couldn't do it without your support, man, so I really,
We'll have
really
to wait and
appreciate it.
see.
Especially
Scarborough has
all the
20
patrons.
wounds,
You guys
4
are
of
awesome.
demon save.
22 wounds.
22.
I don't think I say thank you enough to you guys, but
Any feel no pain or abilities to pop one?
I mean, only if you let me cheat.
Okay.
All right, guys,
you
top
want
of two.
my half-turn move 45 inches. I'll let him have a 5-up feel no pain.
Deal. I think I'll take that.
Yep.
dude, what is with the
So
earthquake
fun
here?
story for the chat while I go in position. I will say the biggest mistake I've ever made is charging things into the lock. Everyone always tells me you just charge the lock and then you beat him.
No.
Sorry, real quick. First one to hit, reroll one.
Holy cow, Coots,
And
thank
better
you
cast
so
on
much.
Hive Tyrant. But people always-
Patreon
people
hype
always tell me,
train.
all you got to do is charge the lock and then you win. And I will say,
Thanks,
anyone who does
man.
that forgets that wounding on 4s is pretty unreliable into a 20 wound model. And
Thanks for supporting me,
I
brother.
had my Terry cross the entire board one time, charge a lock, put 13 wounds on him, and the rat bastard made 9 of the saves.
You should watch certain
Incredible. All right, I gotta start moving a little
round
faster.
3
Ian, they're doing much better, man. Thanks for asking.
where Crap threw all of his guns into lock for 2 turns.
Oh,
Barely picked him up.
that's pretty rough.
That's
I
fine.
feel pretty much
All
back
right,
to normal
I'm
now.
going to. So my Raveners are going to go.
I love how
out and
Bellacor's
go-
pointing at the
I will
mids
spend
here.
the CP if you could subtract me 1, and they are going to go there, do their 8-inch auto.
yeah, I'm
advance.
coming for you.
So they're going to go a crisp 20 inches.
Hey, chat, if you're
Thanks for the
listening,
sub, man.
I need somebody to door dash me some coffee. Thank you.
If I knew how to do that, I would DoorDash him some coffee, but I don't. I'm a boomer.
I'll
I
then
don't
move
have
my
DoorDash.
warriors up. Out in the open, which, nope, terrible idea. They're going to stay hidden
Raveners heading into the Flamers
for
here.
now. I'm debating, because if I dogpile everything into Scarbrand, this is my 1 turn to get him before.
Jonathan,
Boy,
hey!
I'm about to butter your brains.
Thanks for the 25 bucks, man. Flesh is weak.
Those Spore Mines, see what
Yeah,
they
you must
go.
be excited about the
Wobble all
changes,
way
dude.
around the
Iron
tip.
Hands.
Whoa.
Gonna be pretty damn good.
Crisp 5, that's pretty good. So they're gonna float a blistering 9 inches.
That's actually pretty
If you
quick.
DoorDash
incredible.
just
I'm very
coffee,
happy
it'll
about
cost $10.
Like I said, just gonna squish it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, that's not even a spell. That's just your
I
ability.
feel like you couldn't afford that unless you're like a real YouTuber.
Bummer.
That's a CP. And then this is the important thing before I say I don't move my warriors out, is that if I don't have synapse range, then they don't get onslaughted, and then we
The
all
thing
laugh
that's so
very
crazy
hard.
about Spore Mines right now, and this is why they're being changed,
will put these
is
turned warriors
on
in.
all these turns where you're just kind of standing around doing nothing, you get to bank up these mortal wounds on the table.
Well,
So you're just
good.
it's like you can do smites
The
that
smart
don't have a
play for
target
Vito
yet
is to just not have them all
on
spread
turns where you're out of range. So you're just constantly generating these mortal wounds that are
There
going
is
to come
a,
into play later in the game.
12
It's so
flat back that I
strong.
need to be ready for.
No. Don't worry about them.
My gaunts are going to, against my better judgment, move.
Nice, hello. That sounds like a lot of fun, man.
Read all.
This is your 5-up.
I know, Super Eddie. I know.
This is the best chance they'll ever have.
Scarbrand ignores invulns.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
If Scarbrand charges, this is my big go. We're gonna
Got it.
do a big try here. But the big
Bulwark,
thing
I think
is
you're the only one who's going to miss.
creating
one.
space
It's the
for-
beginning of the turn. I
That
gotta
is
roll
too
Warpstorm dice.
You and the guy who's like selling the 3D print files for Spore Mines. Be
Move
very
my
sad.
gaunts a little too far forward by accident. Keep them on there. Move to reach.
Yeah, I agree. That's an interesting change.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, only got 4.
4 warp storms here for the demons.
It does put the vast majority of them.
Jax, you're a legend. I can't wait to see that on the table.
The
I have 3 boxes of
don't
heavy
move.
intercessors that
Those
I
don't
bought
move.
and never put together because I bought them because I was like, surely these are going to be
Yeah,
good
this
for
is
like
where things
holding
are gonna
back
get a
field
little bold.
objectives. And I didn't actually read the data sheet before I
will-
bought them.
How do we have them exactly? 16,
Sounds like a really cool army, though.
It's
Jax.
not very good, so we're just going to advance them to get them into cover. Crisp 3, we're booking it, boys. Man, I will move these non-obsec gaunts that I couldn't care less about up here. They're like, we did our job.
Come to Papa.
remember, guys, the gaunts that you spawn
All gonna line up.
from the Turvagon don't get your detachment
Ready
abilities,
to
so they're not
blast old
OBSEC.
Scarbrand here, with the absolute world-ending thunder that is Flesh Boars.
There's been some people talking about Ikeel. I don't think they're going to be good, but they're not going to be as terrible as they were.
Right. And
Nice, Jax. That sounds cool.
Warriors.
Yeah, Trevi, we were talking about that this morning. I think 2 ppm sounds about right.
7-inch charge. That's a little more doable. I'm gonna move these guys back a little bit.
Yeah.
Leave a nice little space.
What is the cost for them now with the changes?
Warriors stand a semi-decent chance of getting Scarbrand. Just as I wiggle
10
very thin
ppm?
models out here.
For real? God, man. I thought we were past GW with nerfing something and just removing it from the game. Bill, hey, thanks for Patreon, man. Thank you so much, Bill.
Said I have to be aggressive in this
The
game.
Patreon hype train is real right now.
I'm advancing Tyrant Guard. Could go 10. Which is
Bill,
to get
the
out
legend.
here.
Thank you so much, man.
Put a little more of a wall.
Really means a lot.
What a fun game we're having.
So it is almost assuredly a mistake here. All right. And
10 ppm.
Tyrant will go for it.
So you can have 3 Spore Mines or 1 Deathwing Terminator with a Storm Shield and Thunder Hammer.
3 Spore Mines to get them into them. They go a nice 7. That's definitely enough to get within 3. So 3 Spore Mines.
Pew, pew, pew.
Well,
Pull into this man here. And do 1 mortal wound.
Pop Scarbrand down to 21.
Yep.
This thing says 1, but we.
thank you, Bill.
Yep.
Thank you so much, man.
All right. And Flyboys can actually see him, but that's a mistake. All right. And then that is waffling so hard on this
Horde
big
Nids
one.
always look great on the table.
What are you going to do?
Danger
Debating
Agreement.
going after him.
I love this idea.
Because I need my 5.
Would I ever come to Canada for I've been up there once, Ian Cuthbert.
And
I was there for Stutter Snotling last year
They
in
don't
Toronto.
overrun, that's okay. Because they're killing flamers.
I wanted to come back for Stutter Snotling again this year,
also
but
not as catastrophic.
2 problems. Getting my dogs across the border, I think, is going to be
Super
tricky.
catastrophic. Let me rephrase that. I need my invul right now.
And I don't know where my
I also
passport
need
is.
to kill Scarbrand.
But I do want to come back to
Because I
Canada at
can't
some
use my
point.
zoanthropes for anything if Scarbrand is still there. And that is the problem. And then we're going to
Million,
move up.
see, man.
Zoanthropes getting ready to do stuff. Parasite's going to fly over
Getting
here.
stomped in your first RTT is a rite of passage. Hope you had a good time.
Hide behind this building. She's going to stay. Parasite's going to fly over here by these gaunts.
So when I was running through this matchup in my head last night after we found out pairings and stuff,
Yeah.
I thought there were 2 possibilities. One, you play like kind of cagey. So against the gentleman I played in the KCGW.
Yeah, John, they're up to date. I just don't have the paperwork.
He played super cagey. It was a really, really high scoring game because he just kind of brought a unit out or whatever. But he ultimately lost, right? Because my secondaries are better.
That's awesome, Billy.
So
I'm
I thought
glad
if
to
you
hear
did
it.
that, it would kind of go the same way, and it looked close, but there was
Something, the friends we made along the
The
way.
other thing is if you come out super strong, I feel like it's the only chance that you have to win.
It is.
But I feel like it's almost like it's a dice roll.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
this doesn't
Demon
go
saves.
Oh yeah, if I
Still
do
work
kill
against-
even
yeah.
if I do kill Scarbrand, there is a chance that this just goes
boy.
horrifically.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. So the only way that you can, I think you win this
Yeah,
game
good
is by
point,
doing what
Trevi.
you're doing right now.
Yep.
But I think it's a.
It's a risky play. but
Yeah,
we're
you're
gonna,
doing it.
I
we're
probably
doing it
could,
right
John.
now.
I love it because
I'm here for it.
Because if someone can get 95 points with the
Like I
deployment
said,
zone, you gotta
I'm
do
cheering
something.
for you to win. I actually have money on this game, and I bet against myself.
So, Neurothrope in the back is going to chain from the Zoanthropes to the Parasite to Terry. Warriors, Raveners casting Onslaught. This goes off on a 6. She's +2 to cast. Get it?
You
She's
did
out
it.
at 24 inches.
Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, so you did it. Good
Out
job.
at 24 inches. So
Yeah, no smites.
those guys are advancing and charging. Then we're going to cast Catalyst as well. Getting it with +2, just exactly a 6.
Okay, and the Neurothrop did that?
Yep.
Great. On
So
who?
that is
Same
going to
thing?
go also into the Raveners.
Big
Then we're going to
Yeah, put him in a trench coat.
The Flyrant's going to cast Psychic Interrogation with our 3d6 here, knowing that I'm within it. I do get it with a 10.
Okay, what other spells do you have?
Man,
No, neg 1 to wound in melee, and no Overwatch.
seems like Nids have the
And,
edge
the
in
neg
getting
window
PI
window
off this
on a
game. It's like
specific dude.
interrogation.
Yep. And an extra smite that will do nothing.
An extra smite that will do nothing.
But of course, demons have reality
I will
rebels.
attempt
So.
to deny. I will attempt to deny. I don't get it, and I'm trying to decide.
Might want to use this 4-up here.
You can have it. Yep, you got it. You're
Okay.
good.
And I rolled a 10. What's the leadership on a change caster?
Decides not to.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to see it. It's a 9.
And
Look at you go.
3 for secondary.
So cool that you can use this after a deny
Scored more
attempt.
than I expected. All right.
I'm proud of you.
Into the shooting phase, or as I call it, the frantic desperation phase.
Yeah.
So we are going to shoot
Wow, guys,
We're gonna
almost
start off by
400
shooting
people here today. Thanks so much
10
for
dots
tuning in.
into Scarbrand. Mm-hmm.
Really missed these
Hitting on
weekends.
4s. No rerolls of any kind. And
So far, so good. Look at you go.
The Thunder. Wounding on 5s to 2-8.
Damn, nice roll.
And that is 1 save. Good
Okay,
save.
4 up.
4 up, demon save.
Oh, you got it.
The indignity of the gaunts.
All
right.
right, down to 20.
Speaking of indignity of gaunts, the 30-man squad is going to shoot now.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
he's
5.
gonna have to do something here, Trivia.
Are they 12 inches? Oh, I should have.
Not all of them are within 18
Thanks, William.
inches. So let me just measure that real quick because it's going to cut out.
Oh, you're within 12.
Oh, they're all good. All right. So 30 dice coming at you. These are
go.
hitting on 3s. No rerolls.
What's up, Iniquity? Good to see you, man.
Because mom said so.
Thanks, Son and Bagel.
And huzzah, as we say. All right, no
Ouchies.
rerolls.
Thanks to
Very
Wrath.
good. Checking good. All right, and wounding on 5s again.
Well, Matt, I'm glad you found the stream again. I missed being here too, man. Honestly, I'm gonna have to figure out next year what to do over the holidays to not have so many weekends
As
off.
we say in the biz, a bunch. More than is
Glad you're enjoying it, Junkbox. Glad you found the stream, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Thanks, Taranga.
10
It's
total.
very, very kind of you. It's an awesome game, Junkbox. It's nothing quite like it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Wow.
12.
Next up, we got Tyranid
You will
Warriors.
actually. This is what you needed. You will
Did the
get
Gaunts
your
just
turn with
do
your
8
fun.
wounds to
Tyranid Warriors are gonna shoot him.
Scarbrand? Yeah, that's a good idea, guys.
This is 9 shots of Death Spitters. This is these guys down there.
Let's go.
These are hitting on 3, 0,
War Games Live RV Invitational.
2 ones, 2 2s. That does not convert. And wounding on 5s again. That is 2. 1 damage.
Okay.
And Venom Cannon.
11.
2 shots.
He's only got 11 wounds left.
2 hits. Wounding on 4s. 2 wounds.
You're more like a champ. And I'm not.
2 damage.
Junkbox,
Down to 10.
victory points is how you win the game, basically, so that's like your score.
I think you said 10.
Whoever has more victory points at the end of the game wins. Command points are a resource you get to generate and spend throughout the game, let you do cool things with your army. So
She's got a little.
basically they're a way that you can like break the regular rules of the game and do cool thematic things for your army.
Terry.
No convert. Not. She's like, good
See you,
sir,
dude.
I'm here to rip things apart. I'm not here
Sorry,
to shoot.
Deck Lynch.
1 wound.
Hey, I made a
Good.
save.
Yeah, no worries, man. Glad you're here. What's up, Skylar? Good to see you,
I
man.
think I do need to shoot those. I need to shoot the flamers. I don't think shooting Scarbrand's the right move here. 10.
Oh, you got death spitters on them?
Yep.
Gotcha.
15 shots hitting on 3s. I didn't give them the reroll 1. Ooh, you're gonna regret that. All right.
You can do cool things like a CP reroll.
No 1s.
Yep, that's what I always waste mine on, that's for sure.
And 3s into the flamers. Not great.
CP equals cheating points. Yeah, pretty much. That's right.
Of them.
Rip.
1 wound.
1.
I'll take it. All right. All right. Next up, we've got
Thanks, Taranga.
the. Oh, I forgot to lay my mines in the movement phase from the Sporosis.
Go for it. No, go for it.
I know Palooza.
Drop some mine.
6 mines.
More spore mines. Just building a little castle of mortal wounds on that top left objective, man.
Scarbrand has what, 9 wounds?
It's
left?
so strong. I mean, look at this.
10 wounds left.
If the demons ever want to try to take this
The
objective, he's gonna soak up like
end of the
a
shooting
million
phase,
mortal
no more
wounds there.
shooting anywhere. Sporosis is not within 24 of anybody, so we're gonna lay 3d3 mines.
And here comes even more.
Throwing down a crisp 6.
6 more mines coming down. Junkbox, believe it or not, the biggest Warhammer tournament in the world happens in Vegas, and it's going to be in 3
And
weeks.
Again, because they're sporocysts,
Go look up Las Vegas Open
throw them right out
and
here.
come out, and you can just come out and walk around and look at it.
Dare you
It's
do something
really, really
about it.
cool, man.
Alrighty.
It's the Las Vegas Open.
Okay,
For
and
Warhammer.
next up we go into the phase that everybody's been waiting for, the charge phase.
It's the World Championships for
5
Warhammer, basically.
Raveners are going to charge the,
I will
flamers.
attempt to not Overwatch.
That's right, 9, they definitely get it.
You did it.
All right.
Oh, guys,
Glad you're
that
enjoying
makes
War Breeze.
sense.
Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, Junkbox. So the LVO, the Las Vegas Open, is basically the Evo of Warhammer.
Like-
That's a good analogy.
Nine within it. So to stay in.
Someone said yesterday that
you'll have to sacrifice one being able to
London had
attack.
more people sign
That
up,
is
but
worth it to
LVO
have
still had more
another
people
5
actually
up to
playing
maybe
40K
survive
or
the
something.
blood
I don't know. They're
onslaught.
pretty close, but
And over here,
that's awesome, LPM. Super glad
obviously
you
the
did.
Flyrant
Man.
is going to fly directly into Scarborough.
Interesting.
I will start.
Very cool, dude.
Yeah,
2 rounds
Flyrant
today,
to Scarborough.
Sebastian.
Getting it with an 8.
Hey, you did it.
I don't know if you have to buy like a spectator badge to get into LVO because it's like a convention.
Turn him so he's facing him. So he can
Normally you
sit
don't,
back.
but I think LVO you might have to pay a little
coming
bit
out
to
the
get
side.
into the building.
As we come in, I'm going to spend 1 CP to do some mortals. As I said, nope, I don't think you do that on monsters. So let me just double check real quick. But I'm.
Sounds like an
pretty sure.
AOS rule to me.
I know, right?
Monsters can fight monsters. We're a real game.
Trampling charge. Oh yeah. Use this charge in your charge phase when a
Fair enough,
monster
Animo, yeah.
is
My American is
select
showing
an
a little
enemy
bit,
unit
that's
within
true.
engagement range and roll a d6. Since I have the Horn Titan keyword on a 2 through 4, you take 3 mortal wounds. On a 5, you take d3 plus 3.
Man,
So I will spend a CP on
pretty
that.
good.
D3. So you take 3 plus d3 mortal wounds.
What?
Do players own and bring the trainer as well? No, Junkbox, that's usually provided by the
Serious with
tournament
1 CP?
organizers.
1 CP.
I'm glad you're getting nerfed.
It is not going to be missed.
You just did how many mortal wounds? I'm sorry.
5.
You did 5 mortal
5
wounds
mortal wounds
for
in
1
charge.
CP.
For 1 CP, yes sir.
Wow.
Chat, hate this man. Everyone, pull together.
Just did
He's
his
all in
trampling
positive
charge
energy.
there.
We will destroy John.
All right, next up we've got, I don't need to charge anybody else in now. Actually, I think.
Scarbrand's going to die here, guys.
All right, so now we go into the, we're gonna go ahead and fight. You do have 2 CP, so I think I'm gonna start with those the Flyrant, obviously. So we got,
That's the dumbest stratagem I've ever.
Yeah, I guess LVO is more the final big event of the ITC season is
doing
the right
my
way to talk
rerolls.
about it. Anyway,
so I don't
kind of
think
splitting
I
hairs.
just got a wound.
Especially
on
for someone
3,
who's
so I don't
brand
think I
new.
need to do D3 extra attacks, but I also think that if I whiff this, I'll be very embarrassed. But I'm gonna go, what is more valuable than your CP right now, John? I will spend 1 CP on D3 attacks to get an extra attack just for posterity.
How much is overrun?
1. Yep. Because I got that on the second interrogation, I was able to do a little more splashing, but I would have felt really silly. So these are hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, all hits, and these are wounding on 3s with 1 reroll for my prehensile fail. All right, so we start off with Prehensile fail. Okay, so we
Just
start
5
off
mortals?
3 mortals.
I am going to beat LVO War Breeze, yeah.
The cap.
Okay.
And then 6.
Hunter asks, what hive fleet is John in? I don't know for sure. Joseph, thanks so much, dude, for signing up for a Patreon. Holy crap, guys.
Death or explode.
No, nothing.
No thrashing or anything.
All right, so Scarbrand, Omega dead.
So he actually does not.
Thank you so much,
True,
Joseph.
you don't get good rolls if you're not. Just kidding. And then over there we got the Raveners fighting into those guys there. Mm-hmm. So they have 5. They have 20.
Big kill
attacks,
there
but
for the
that
Nids,
guy
man.
couldn't get in because that 5 up invul is pretty important.
Yeah.
20 attacks, 3s, no rerolls,
Sorry, no
wounding on 3s. Now, Chad, I'm aware that this will nowhere near kill this squad, but I want to tie them up a little bit, and that's going to be good enough for me. So that's.
Look at
I don't know if the game is done, Bird, but that hurts for sure.
All right. Come on, boys. A little harder next time, please. 6.
6 ups.
6 ups. I got 2
None
of them.
6 up, so they're 2 damage each.
1 damage each.
1 damage each.
So that kills
Kill
2, and then one's got 2 wounds left because I spat death at them earlier.
Taranga, yeah, that's correct. So I'm going to be streaming at LVO, and the frontline guys are also streaming at LVO.
I am -1 to hit
Oh, come here.
because I have a snaky serpentine body.
So there's going to be lots of great games on that weekend.
Sweet, hitting on 5s.
Gotta imagine they're hitting like a little. as you come at them.
Killed 2, one's at 1.
One's taking 8 wound.
Yeah, all right.
Again, I'm so thankful
What did you do? Did you do
to the frontline guys for letting me come out and do my stream.
The flamer?
I recognize. No. I'm talking about the serpentine.
They've been
form.
so generous with that since the very
Do the dance
beginning.
again.
You know
I
the
wanna see it
meme.
on- Whoa! All right, each of those guys get 3 attacks.
Yeah. Glad you enjoy it, Bird.
I think that was it. Yep. Hitting on 5. So I got 3. There's strength 5.
Force.
Wounded on 3s. I said 3.
You said strength. Yep, 3. So winning on 4s.
Ha ha! 1 at no AP, sucker.
4 up. He's good.
Ow.
All right. At the end of the phase, I will spend a CP to overrun, and Fire's gonna flip everybody off.
William, I would love to do that, but
right,
Val is going to be so busy that weekend. They have 12 guys working on their stream this year,
That's how that works.
and Val's going to have to be coordinating all that stuff.
All right.
I don't envy that job at all. He's going to be a busy man.
Okay. So at the end of my turn, I did get 3 for assassinate.
You did. Good job.
I got 3 for banners, and I got primary. And tertiary, I did kill 1 unit, so I do get a break them.
All right, guys, Scarbrand down.
And
Flamer's tied up in combat too,
Yep. Sweet. Yeah, the tertiary is you get up to 3 for units.
and nothing dead so far on the Nid side.
So they're not-
Drew needs a big turn here.
No. 18 inches from that wall is, because there's warriors right there on the edge. Mm-hmm. And out here, yeah. All right. So here we go. 1, 4.
He's out primarying the Nids. No, he's not. No, sorry.
I have none for psychic.
It's a 9, not a 3.
What a sad
Bellicor also, Scarbrand also giving up assassinate points there.
All right, so
Nids ahead on psychic interrogation. It's looking pretty good for the Nids right now. What's up, Kelsey? Good to see you. Classy, Adam is going to be doing commentary for the Frontline stream this year. So really excited to see him again.
can I get these wholly within 6? The answer to that is no.
Yeah, so I will say, like, if you guys are looking for really good, expert, in-depth tactical commentary and game analysis and all that stuff, the Frontline stream is going to be hard to beat. They're going to have really good guys over there doing that stuff at LVO. My stream's, like it always is, more just like hanging out, watching games. You know, that's the vibe we go for here. Yes, both these guys are undefeated, Dakota. That is correct. Oh my God, Dustin! Thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Of any range of Shadow in the Warp.
Correct.
Yeah, Kelsey, I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Ravener's killed quite a few of those, Trevi. I think he's only got, like, what, 4 guys left in that squad? So, yeah. Flamer's got whittled down pretty well there.
Not that little. His movement is 16.
I would love to go to Evo one day, Jamie. I watch it on stream all the
16
time.
He can advance and do actions.
Fun.
Do they only kill 2?
Technically, it's going to be 24-inch threat if I need it to be.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, just 2.
Let me see how far back I can actually fall back. I may just put them on this point over here. I guess he's on the.
So that was kind of a big. He's given up all these Raveners to kill 2 Flamers. That doesn't feel so
back
good.
there yet. But these guys could have moved.
You know, Honebagel, I'm so hyped for Street Fighter 6, dude.
So this dude.
I'm terrible at fighting games, but for some reason, I'm really excited about that game.
Stay there.
Hey, Watchers, good to see you, man. Hope your tournament's going well out there.
So now what I need to do.
It's been a really fun weekend. We've had some great games on here.
Flamers over here. 18.
That would be cool, Honebagel, for sure, man.
4 inches. Okay. So
Iron Horse,
back
10
squad of
gifted
Flamers.
members. God, you guys.
moves 12, or it's 12 inches.
Thank you, Iron Horse,
just
so
one
much the support.
Would you agree?
Yeah,
Like it's what? Right through there?
Yeah, if they line up, yeah.
So I'm going to do that with one of them.
So what is Drew, like what's his game plan here? Does he have to be aggressive, or is he happy just kind of holding his side of the board and scoring Reality Rebels and stuff? I don't know.
His Capco's turn take 5 minutes. Did you roll your warp storm
Yeah,
points?
you guys are really amazing. Thank you so much.
Give me this dice.
Zerbin, when people give out memberships, there should be a little pop-up thing on your
Cool. Even better.
screen where you can accept them. You have to turn on the ability to accept gifts on YouTube for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Thanks so much. Yeah, Drew does have bottom of game, so that's going to help him some with primary at the end, but I don't know. Yeah, what Vertalock said, if you have a really old YouTube account, there's a chance you can't accept a membership. The whole gifted membership things on YouTube is in beta.
All right.
So it's a little bit weird. Everything about streaming on YouTube is better than Twitch except for the actual stream. Like the technology on the back end is better, the discovery is better, the search algorithm is better, the VODs are better. But as far as the actual during the stream stuff, Twitch is way better. Thanks, Mac. Hey, happy New Year, man. Things are going great. So happy to be back streaming.
All right, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to move these flamers in a way that I can string these bloodletters onto here.
Yep.
Yeah, the chat on Twitch is better. Channel points is better.
Put out second on the point.
Yeah.
Emotes on Twitch are better.
We are going to do that by rolling in advance.
But
Great.
I'm sure there's a lot of guys out there who found the channel here through YouTube search
I'm actually
and
worried about,
recommendations,
Parasite
which
Emotions
Twitch
coming
just
on.
does
Yeah,
not do
banners
at all.
on. So I want to cat banners. But yeah, thank you. All right, so we have 1 inch away. We have 2.
Kelsey, it really is nice terrain. These the Away Games guys, every table looks this good. It's not just the stream table. And they're a company that arranges and does events for small game stores all over the country. I think they said they're mostly focusing on the East Coast this year.
Together.
But it's a really cool resource for a game store just to be able to call these guys up and say, hey, I want to do a tournament next weekend or in a month.
Look what great fun.
And they're like, okay, we'll run it for you. We got all the terrain. We'll set everything up. Something that's really good for local store owners to not have to worry about all that stuff. Yeah, that's true.
All right, so there's no way you can get a base in here.
Nope.
All right, these guys need to move to be.
No, that's a bummer, class. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, nice, Tronga. Well, I'm glad you found the stream. Yeah, even after a full year of streaming, Tronga, my #1 VOD is still from LVO last year, so. A lot of people found the stream through that LVO stream.
You like that? Are you good with that? I'm asking.
Sorry.
The coherency.
Yep, that's good.
Let me refresh real quick because it sounds like my chat might be lagging a little bit. Thanks, Hunter Bagel. Appreciate it, man. Oh, nice, Wong Justin. Glad you found the stream, man.
Be outside of Shadow of the Warp.
Thank you, Truck Station. Good to see you, man.
But not by much.
But he is?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm going to use some Warp Storm points. Go to Psychic Phase.
You want to be out at 18?
I do want to be out of 18. That was the question. Perfect. Thank you. Down to 1 Warp Storm point.
Will I be streaming top tables at LVO, Hunter? I won't be streaming the finals, no. That's going to be on the frontline stream.
Range, which means
but there's so many good games happening every round at LVO. There's going to be good games on
these dudes because of
both channels.
GW terrain shenanigans.
Yep.
These guys can all fire on these dudes as well.
Yep. I don't think this lefty one did, but you would have just moved him over there.
Oh, it's all good, Hunter. I'm just so happy that they let me come and stream it all, man.
Because, I mean, eventually you're just going to be able to move. Like, if I start killing stuff in Psychic,
Yeah, I'll be streaming the Shadow round again, Lloyd.
I only can get in with a few of them anyway.
Yep.
That's a long day.
So we're just going to, that's what we're going with. One of these guys is at 1. Cool. Okay, all that makes sense?
Yep.
These guys are strung out in coherency.
Yep.
I streamed it last year, but the VOD was so long that YouTube cut it off.
On this point, on that
So
point.
there's no VOD of the Shadow round from last year, but I did stream
We're
it.
with Psychic Phase. Bellicor is going to attempt to cast Shrouded Steps.
No, listen, I just use whatever they're using at the event.
7-8, that will go off. Would you like to try to deny?
That's an 8. I'd rather use it on somebody else who's know it and really would like more denies. I will not on the 8. I'll wait and see about your other one.
Sure. All right, these Nurglings are going to teleport.
Yeah, on a big I actually think it was kind of cool that there was no VOD of it, though. It made it more mysterious.
Or I could pick up those Flamers.
Does the demon rule work with Shrouded Step, or do you gotta be 9 away from my Termagants?
I'd be 9 inches away.
Okay.
So hopefully I can be. Oh, that's actually a good point. Ooh, there.
Yeah, I should.
And no, I actually probably can't get in there. Do they count as?
They don't block for purposes.
If someone could explain to Hunter what the Shadow round is, I don't want to take away from the game too much.
Oh,
But
other gods as well.
No. I totally forgot. I might just have to take a 2 on Reality Rebels.
holy cow, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We just hit 400 viewers. That's awesome. So happy to be back streaming games.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, Animal, you're right. I should, for sure.
They do not count?
They do not count. Okay. Those warriors right there do, but nothing else does.
Thanks, IKill. Super glad to be here, man.
Yeah, so there's actually a spot over here. I might be able to get some flamers over and just have some fun.
Nurglings aren't infantry? Oh, they're a horde, I guess? So swarm?
So I probably can fit.
Well, bummer.
Can we fit 6 flamer bases in there? I don't think we can.
100% sure that Drew
32s.
did that accidentally, but thanks
They're
for
only
pointing it out.
32s, They might.
It's true.
Major, appreciate it.
So there's 2.
Always like to remind people, I really do appreciate when you guys point out these mistakes so we can all learn from it.
5.
But we all know that these kind of mistakes
Yeah,
happen
6.
in every game of Warhammer. You know, it's unfortunately
Now,
we're relying on
can you see them?
our
Just
meat
through line of
brains
sight?
to remember rules.
Oh yeah, I mean, for my
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. But I do appreciate, Major, that you pointed it out, man.
They're in the building, so you can see the sword.
Yep.
Okay, so
Thanks,
I could
Truck
put
Station
6
Bill.
there and
Thanks for
flame
signing
those.
up for membership, man.
That seems kind of fun. Too bad I can't.
I don't know how you dodged all those gifts, but I
Nope.
appreciate it.
But I will take you off this point
Yep,
because they don't count for OPSEC.
correct.
IKeel making
I think
progress.
that's
Very
worth it
nice.
for 150 points. So Balake is going to pick up those flamers and do that instead.
Yeah. So wait, it sounds like Bellacor's shadow stepping flamers instead? Yeah, so he's shadow stepping the flamers up there, so no worries. We got the correct game state after all. Oh, okay, thank you, Bill. Appreciate it, brother. And again, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, you might be asking, how come Joe doesn't just walk over to the table and tell these guys, hey, you're getting this rule wrong, can you not screw it up? There's a lot of reasons for it, but the main one is it's just not fair to the other players at an event.
Cast the,
to have 400 people looking at one game and trying to get all the rules right, and everyone else is playing the way Warhammer's usually played, which is
so that will not go off.
the players trying to just keep each other
Tough 5.
getting things
I
right.
kind of want to go off. I'll spin a CP, try to reroll it.
I never want people playing on the stream to have an impact on their game.
I'll try to deny with the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, love it.
Hive Tyrant says no.
Hey, good job. All right, they're +1 to win.
No, they're not
so-
+1 to win.
Oh, you said no. I'm sorry. I didn't see what you rolled.
I said Hive
You
Tyrant
rolled
says no.
8, not 7. Yep, got it.
So it does not
I'm
get
just
+1
gonna
wound off
ignore
here.
your rules and only listen to my rules.
Sounds good.
Okay, Belcor's other second spell will just smite the, I assume, gaunts that are.
Yep. I think it's
Right
him.
there.
They're with an 18.
Hey, he gets that.
Getting it.
It looks like it, Gree. I think he's going to flamer
Who's
the
one
spore
got?
mines there. Oh my god, Bill, thank you so
we're
much. 20
Just
more
get
gifted
those
memberships. Jeez, man.
My one warp storm point.
Oh, no, Major. I totally get it, man. Thank you so much for understanding.
Okay, so now fun stuff.
And again,
Big
thanks for
chicken.
pointing that out.
We're
It's
gonna
helps
shoot
everyone
spells
learn.
at This
so.
thing.
Sounds good.
He's
No
out of
worries,
eye
buddy.
range.
Yep.
The first one, so he's plus.
Thank you so much, Bill.
Yep.
Is smite.
The only thing that makes me mad is when someone's like, he's clearly doing this on purpose because he's
take six.
cheating. Oh, 6 mortals.
1. Kills 1, puts 1 down to 1.
Okay. The next one is 9 dice rolly spell. That will also go off.
Yep.
9 dice rolly spell, he said.
5s.
Yep.
So
Thanks so
1,
much,
2,
Bill.
3. If that kills a model, you take an additional mortal wound.
Okay, it does.
It's
One's
a
got
bolt of change
3.
is what he's
You
talking
did
about here.
5 mortal wounds there, so one's got 3 wounds to go. How many? Did you say?
Exactly, Dan, exactly.
So I
That's a
just
great way to
did
put it.
If it kills one, then it does an additional mortal wound.
Catalyst. Ho! Blocked 1. He's alive with 1.
Okay.
So no.
And then the one dies.
Oh, let me check,
1
Rick.
died from the smite. One's got 1 wound left. You
Okay.
did 5 mortal wounds. Because I blocked 1 with catalyst.
Yeah. So I did 5.
Yep, kills
And I
one.
just did 3 more.
Yep.
And you blocked one of those.
Yep.
So 1 dies.
Yep. They got 4 wounds
Okay.
each.
And then it'll do an additional wound, so it'll be 2 mortal wounds. So you need to roll 1 more dice.
No, the spell that did so smite killed 1.
Yep.
This second
YouTube
place
says
did
we
not
need
kill
79 more.
Are you talking
members
Master Mutator?
to get a new emote.
Not yet.
Okay. So you did not kill 1 with
They
that
have 4
spell you
wounds
just
each?
did. Yep.
9 dice rolly
So I
spells
killed
my new
one. Oh, and then
slogan.
just 1 goes to 3 wounds, and then 3 wounds brings it. You
one.
saved 1.
Oh, Bill, that is very, very kind of you, man.
And then I'll do Bolt of Change.
Yep.
I know how hard it is to make a buck out there these days,
that
dude.
also goes off.
Kicking it some of it my
take
way,
three wounds.
it just means so much.
Take 2 more.
Yeah, Rack
1.
probably.
Kills 1.
And then
Ian, I haven't given it time to look at it. I'm waiting for Battlescribe to update because I'm too lazy to calculate the points by hand.
additional 1. Or do you?
Takes it.
Barely.
1 takes.
One's got 2 wounds left. So if this one dies, this one has 2 wounds to go. And I knocked your flamer over. My
Mr.
bad.
Moose Knuckle.
Good to go.
All right. So some number of flamers. Can
All
you
right,
do
chat.
these guys
Can I run over Drew's flamers is the real question.
now? 1.
Answer is
I think it's
no.
only 3 now.
Okay.
So is that on my psychic? That's on my psychic. Here we go.
Oh, is it updated?
18. Or sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he said the 14th. I think you're right. No, yes.
15. Here
It is very nice, Train Sam. I agree. Oh my God, Dan! Thank you for 10 more gifted memberships.
4, 5, 6.
Right,
Thank
we're
you
on
so
forwards.
much. No, man,
Still within 12?
Just the 3 I was
Just the 3. My bad.
I'm too old for that shit, dude.
Bunch.
I'm not gonna make a spreadsheet just to figure out a list of Space Wolves I'm probably never gonna play.
You have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, neg 2.
11 5-ups.
Get out of here.
There it is. There it is.
Hunter, it's usually 3 hours per
Go.
round, so an hour and a
You are
half
a
per
champ.
player. But this at GW style terrain events, it's usually a little bit less because the terrain's already set up. So I think they're doing 2.5 hour rounds here
Blocks
this weekend.
another 1, takes 4 wounds. Kills the wounded 1, puts 1 at 2. All right.
Good.
Neuro Matt.
Hip hip, hooray, hurrah. Okay.
Oh my God, Dan! What the hell, dude? I thought that was the same one from before. Thank you so much, man.
18 plus. Sorry, camera.
Oh, I-
18
Man, you
plus a
guys
lot,
are
right?
spoiling
So
me this weekend.
20,
Just the overwhelming generosity of you
30,
guys this weekend.
40.
Ending on 4s.
Yeah, Caroline, I wish that U.S. tournaments had a little bit more time like that. Games can get pretty tight sometimes. I think the reason that the rounds are shorter in the U.S. is because we like to take longer lunch breaks.
Here's the first 20.
Joseph, thank you so much, man.
Threes?
Force.
What a warm welcome back.
Strength 5, you didn't get the spell off. T5.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Force. Okay. Force. Keep forgetting I didn't get spell off. I'm not used to people rolling so well.
Me neither.
All right, so we have 5. We have 9 so far.
What's up, Almardo? Good to see you, man.
20.
So here's the real question, Animo. Do British tournaments have a break for tea? Is there like a tea time break in the middle of rounds?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Neg 2.
17 total. 5 up invul saves from the imperative. 5 up invul carry the day.
Mr. Moose Knuckle, Imperial Fists, people have been talking about them quite a bit lately. I don't know how good they're going to be.
Got him?
Dead.
All right.
Dead. Yep, got him.
If we don't have a break, we always have tea on us at all times. So you guys have one of those helmets with the 2 beer cans in it, but instead of beer cans, it's got tea in it. I got you.
3 warriors dead.
3 warriors dead from those flamers. Damn.
Okay. Can you charge 4 mines?
Was that a full unit
No.
that just died?
Let's move India.
I'm just going to charge them. Blow
They,
them up.
they
take
blow up.
advantage.
They blow up at the end of the charge phase. So if you end within 3 inches of me in the charge phase, I will blow up.
All right, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna charge
Someone that makes tea for us.
Bloodletters into your Raveners.
Okay.
Do you have any fight first shenanigans?
Nope.
This is probably a 5.
Oh, flamers are so good right now, Mr. Moose
6.
Knuckles. They're not going to be this good soon, but
Boop. I want to make sure I get there. All right,
be
we got
safe.
it.
I'm glad you did, Mr. Moose Knuckle. Yeah, the game's quite a bit different these days, but I think it's in the best shape it's ever been in, honestly. Will I be coming to Ontario at all in 2023? Gentlemen, don't have anything planned for the first 3 or 4 months, but the back half of my year is still pretty open. So if you know of any big events happening, like after the summer,
I kind of want to go far away.
let me know,
from
man.
Stuff, I guess, but
We saw these Bloodletters do pretty good work yesterday against Space Marines, but their weapon profile is pretty much designed to chop up Space Marines, so that's not a big surprise. Yeah, Warbreeze, I couldn't survive without Dullcoat.
okay. So I have 4 little Warp Stormy points and nothing.
That's
to do
correct,
with them.
Ronga. LVO is going to be, rules cutoff for LVO is December 31st of last year. Crucible GT in Orlando, end of September. Okay, Stormbear, thanks for the tip, man.
Yeah, there's really nothing I can do with them. Okay. All right. I have 21 attacks.
What the fuck is a Custodes? Battle Janitor is what they are, Mr. Moose Knuckle. Yep. Just wait until you see they put squats back in the game, Mr. Moose Knuckle, and sisters.
Oh, wait. No, -1 to hit.
Force.
4s. Gosh. Not doing great. That was a 4. Oh, okay. And then look at all these. All right, strength 5 and a tough 5.
Yep.
Hunter, yeah, I certainly will. I'm pretty sure. Definitely Nurgle Matt's going to be there co-hosting some
5.
games with me.
Right?
Yep.
Yes, 5.
5 up.
Thoughts on Warhammer Henry Cavill show? I think we're in good hands with Henry. I think
damage
he's going to
each.
do a good job.
So,
He seems to be a fan.
So 4. I got 8. I got 8 damage.
I can't think of anyone else I'd rather be making a show about Warhammer.
Side, so I can remember.
Yep, squats are back. They're called Leagues of Votan now, Mr. Moose
Lives with one
Knuckle.
wound.
Yep.
He dies. And then 4 on the remaining guy. Lives.
Son of a bitch.
Their leadership 5. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Their leadership 5. Don't worry about it.
Well, now you're 9. Now you're 4. Or is that 5 with the -1?
Oh, yeah, 4. They're not making it.
I did finish my first 2,000 points grade. I played my first game with him on New Year's
3
Eve.
hits.
I had a blast.
Moving on 3s. 2 wounds. 5 up.
You got 2.
Heals 2.
All right, show me that leadership save.
All right. 2 plus 4 is 6, which is higher.
I mean, I honestly could think that Henry Cavill
Get
like
outta
opted
here.
out of
Synapse
playing
is only
Superman
within 6
and other
inches.
stuff to
Synapse
do
only
40,
within
like
6
and The Witcher and all that to focus on 40K. I think that's probably what happened with them.
Still, that went.
Hey, they
Yeah, they're
killed.
cool
that went
models.
remarkably well for
They
them.
killed 2 flamers and
They
2
stopped. Yeah,
bloodletters.
they stopped 6 from firing.
Raveners down.
That's it.
Cool. I'm gonna score 2 for out of. Oh,
He traded
Psychic and
that whole
Did I
squad of
do- did I
Raveners to
or
kill
get
2
it?
Flamers, I think.
You didn't try.
I didn't even try.
Nope.
Bummer. Well, this is going remarkably poorly for me. And I killed a unit, so I get the 2.
Yep, 1.
One.
All right, guys. So far, Scarbrand is dead.
All right.
Look at what just
Then
got
with
killed
that,
on the
we
Tyranid
go
side that
into the
turn, though.
next round.
He killed a unit of Warriors and that Ravener unit.
And I hold 1.
Pretty good turn for him there. I don't think. Did I miss anything else that died, guys?
Banner's still up, thank goodness. So I get 3 of those. And here we go. All right, casting, or command phase. Better cast, chained to the Flyrant. Then
Top of 3 coming up.
I really don't want to use it on that.
Oh man, the possibilities are endless.
not-
I hope that the first Warhammer show they do is not about Space Marines, though. I think they should do
Better casting going on
Eisenhorn.
the Flyrant. And then,
Bill's wallet
I guess
died.
Terry could do it maybe, but not really. Reroll 1s to hit, goes on.
Can I get some water somehow?
These
All right, here we go, guys. Top of 3 now.
Is there water
The,
bottles from back?
the Tyrant Guard, and then +1 to hit goes on the 30-man Gaunt squad. That's it for the end of command phase. Terry has not spawned any Gaunts back, so
Oh, that would be really cool, Kyle. Yeah, that's a
Can't
good
believe
idea.
this
I actually
actually
drove
has
right
30
through
kids
their
left.
town on my way to
it for the
Stutter Snotling
command
last
phase.
year.
So we'll start off by advancing that 5-man Spore-man squad. Christopher won't get it. Whee! Or 5, I mean. 5? Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? 5 definitely gets me all of them. So that's 6 Spore mines
Day of
going into
Ascension
those
would
guys
be
there.
sick, Gree.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll scoop them up for now. Here we go. 6 Spore mines. Doing absolutely fair, balanced, and intentional things that GW definitely meant to do.
I want them to be like the first season of Warhammer to have no Space Marines in it at all until the very end of the very last episode.
Kill 2.
And a Space Marine shows up and everyone just shits their
Squads going
pants. That's what I want to
Box
see.
John,
That
please.
doesn't
6. So they're going to go 10. Definitely more worried about Spore Mines than I am Bloodletters, so 'cause even if they do 9, that doesn't kill enough.
What's up, Anthony? Good to see you,
One will
brother.
still Kill all of them. So yep, all of them into these guys as well.
What?
6 more.
Anthony, what are you playing at LVO?
Putting that there so I can remember later. Boop, 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 boop. Doing a crisp 3 plus 2d3 for
Emperor's Children.
We got
Nice.
3 more.
Nice, man. I think I asked you that already. Dustin, dude,
Next
thanks
up,
for
we're
10
going
gifted
to-
memberships, man.
advance those Gaunts.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
6, they're going wherever they want, really. Just flooding non-obsec bodies onto this point. Just
Oh, Saren would be awesome.
bodies.
Yeah. Spore Mines are a busted hunter, I agree.
7 of them can see those bloodletters. These Tyrant Guard we are.
How does,
consistent to hit
Gaunt
autos,
shooting go into
exploding melee
bloodletters?
Imperative. We're moving into that.
Seems like that volume of fire might be pretty good against them.
Yeah, because this is another go turn for me. All right, 6 inches puts in towing the objective.
I just hope they don't try to make Space Marines out to be heroes or something, right? Because they're not. They're like inhuman murdering machines.
Can you get your base in there? Yeah, you should be able to do it.
It's going to be tough to do
these
40K on
Tyrant
screen
Guard
because it's like
advance.
one of those everybody sucks scenarios.
5,
You know, there's
so
like
they're
nobody to
going
root for
Go right over.
if they do it right.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it.
Again, chat, none of this is OBSEC, so we're going to have to make some moves here. Flyrant, speaking of making moves, says, oh my god, Flamers, my favorite, because he can't be Overwatch.
GSC would be so. If they did GSC for the show, Anthony, that would
that's going to
be
advance.
so great.
The 3
Yeah, Game of Thrones. That's a good analogy. That's true.
does get them on the point. Just chilling up here.
But you know, there was at least a
They are
couple
not
of
really
sympathetic
strong
characters in
for
Game of
anything right
Thrones,
now.
like you know Tyrion Lannister, Daenerys.
Behind the Hive Tyrant, so merp, merp, merp. And these
I know, Animo. I know.
warriors will also advance.
Big push here from the
As they
Nids.
say in the
He's really got board control right now.
I'm going to move them out of the way, actually. Are you okay with me doing that? Leaving a trail for
fine,
the... Okay, so it's telling the objective right there.
That would be amazing,
offset
John.
fight right now?
Yes. Well, that's the thing. Like, if they do this first 40K show right and it blows up, we're gonna be able to tap into so many of these stories. So it's a lot of pressure, but man, the possibilities.
30-man Gaunt Squad's going to advance. 4, so they go 10.
Yeah, exactly, Zardoz. That's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, your warriors are OBSEC.
Don't knock over the expensive
But
camera.
no, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah. Farthest one goes right there. Farthest back one would have to get off the objective. I guess you can still get to advance. Ooh. Oh, ooh, boy, we chaining.
By the way, guys, during the break between games, right after this game's over, I have my first ever player list tech interview thing that I recorded before the tournament started on Friday. I'm planning on doing a lot more of those for other tournaments, but I hope you guys stick around and watch it and give me some feedback. Let me know what you think.
Oop, 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 oop. Can they get there?
I'm hoping to make it a regular thing on the stream, though. Yeah, the Dark Angels list, Papa.
Beautiful.
Yep. That's correct.
And I'm going to roll the advance for the Parasite first, and then the Spore.
Oh, Rick, that would be great.
Walking back over here. Spore Mines. Roll the 5.
Yeah, Dusty. That's right, Papa. Yeah.
5. Cool.
No, thanks, Animal.
Spore Mines go 9.
There's some things I'd do differently if I could do it again, but I'm trying. My goal for this year, guys, my New Year's resolution is don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. That's what I'm trying to do. So.
All right.
It doesn't have to be perfect right off the bat. I just want to get it started and then get better at it over time. You know what I mean?
All right.
Agree. It's gonna be people that the TO tell me is good people to talk to, or people that I know in the area that are going to be good to talk to. Now that I've been around the country and kind of gotten to know a lot of the players around the country, I've got a good idea of people to talk to.
Do that right there, and they will keep doing that. And lastly, Terry.
It's going to be focused on what I like to talk to is like people who are like faction specialists who are doing well at tournaments.
You do it?
People who are, top of their faction at tournaments. Those kind of interviews are always fun.
CP, 2.
Yeah, this is all Nephilim.
Just gonna go for a regular roll. It's not a game breaker if I make that. Advanced Terry gets a 6. She moves 9 with her adrenal glands, so she's going 15 inches.
What does a Turvagon look like when it's running that fast? It's got to be pretty gross. There's got to be all kinds of jiggly bits on that thing.
Pretty good OBSEC wise, or screening you out wise. These guys will move up a little bit.
This is a big push from the NIDS, yeah, for sure, Peter. That's
does have to move, so she can be
very aggressive positioning from the NIDS here.
Chain range of everything.
He basically is pulling the trigger right now.
You there? All right.
Moose Knuckle Harlequins are the best army in the game right now, by a lot of measurements.
Get me anywhere interesting.
Yeah, they're really good.
There. That is pretty interesting.
Hey, Greg.
Because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 models, 5, 6, 7 on the objective. How many OBSEC models do you have on the objective right there?
How many? It doesn't matter how many. I have OBSEC on it, and I have.
So we both have 5. OBSEC. You got 5. Okay, so I already have more.
Yeah.
In that case, we're just going to keep the Parasite. She's going to go right here. Moving up a little bit, and Neuro is going to go.
That's a tough spot right here. This is a very, very important push for the NIDS. I want to see how much damage he does here.
12.
This game was a lot easier when I was playing Crapco.
What's up, Dr. Rhino?
Well, as you said on stream, if he had better data sheets, he'd do better. Brutal, by the way. All right, and so we're good there.
That was a great burn.
Flamers are about to have bad days, so we're good there.
Wait, did you watch my stream from last night?
No. He just texted. Someone watched it and brought it up. They were like,
Papa,
I was gonna call you a sweat lord.
my take is, which is completely uneducated, I wish they would have made the vehicles a 5-up invul and kept the infantry at a 4-up.
leaning against each other, like, will we live this game?
I just like him up in the balcony.
Yep.
Park through.
What's up, Jacob? Good to see you, man.
18 inches away. If I may use your tape.
Oh, I love that model so much, Jacob.
Thank you.
The best thing about the Hecaton kit is that GW actually gave you enough bits to magnetize all the turrets, all the turret weapon options.
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
And
Brandon, that's
good there. Into the psychic phase.
Goddamn
As I look around,
spore
make sure
mines,
I did
man.
everything that I needed to. Okay, good. All right, psychic phase. The
Vehicles have wounds and
Zoanthropes over there are
toughness.
gonna
Yeah.
cast The Zoanthropes are going to cast Smite. That one
This-
flamer.
Mr. Moose Knuckle is like the living embodiment of that Jumanji meme.
And next up,
What year is it?
these Zoanthropes are going to cast Neural Parasite, which I've actually remembered I have, into them. So there's a Witchfire, so it's still
You
plus
don't have
3
to see them? It's
you-
not visible?
Nope, so it doesn't need visible, it's just within synaptic terrain. So
Yep.
ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
no, I was just curious if you had visible.
Goes off with a 5th 3 plus 11, 14.
You got it.
Ooh, Warbreeze,
10
nice.
dice,
I love
And they are
Carnifexes.
T4, correct? So 5s and 6s mortal wounds,
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Animo.
3 mortals.
Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, we'll do it from these guys back here.
Like if you're playing elves, your whole game plan is just to not get hit by stuff.
All right,
anyway.
next up we go into the Neurothrope, who's going to cast Onslaught on Terry.
Onslaught,
That goes
advance, and
off.
charge,
I
guys.
Side
can't
of range.
interact with it.
And we cast Catalyst, which also goes off, which I'm
That's
going
your
to
feel
put
no
on
pain?
the Flyrant.
What did you just do?
Catalyst.
Man, look at this push
it
from
on
the
the
nids,
Flyrant.
guys.
I see him over there.
Okay, next up we go to
Oh,
the...
hey, real quick. Let's pretend I'm a good Warhammer
Yes,
player.
yes, Warp Storm.
So I lost all these.
This is a big push, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
Just pretend.
And next we go into the...
Mr. Fahrenheit, I don't know,
Going to
unfortunately. I'm sure people online have posted the dimensions. It's the GW
blue.
size. whatever
Ooh,
it is.
barely getting it with a 6, so go ahead and just say no to that real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I will spin my CP.
Yeah, he's going to do his 4-up deny here. I
yeah, you can
think.
reroll denies.
Oh, no, he's re-rolling it.
Now we got it.
Now we got it.
All right, get
Okay.
out of here.
No second interrogation. And
Let's
that's it
stop
for
1
cast
PI there. That's
from
really
him.
good for
Terry's
the
going to cast
demons.
Synaptic Lure, which is a Kraken spell.
Sure.
And it goes off with a 9. This gives me reroll charges to, I'm going to put it on the Bloodletters.
Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of denies, so I'll just go for it.
You
I
said no.
say no.
All right,
Roll 10.
and here we go into the shooting phase.
I guess he's cracking.
So we're
Someone
gonna
asked earlier.
Yeah, is there
Thoughts?
any reason for me to -1?
Yeah, Mr. Moose Knuckle. pretty
everybody
much.
that can shoot has advanced.
All right, chat. I have to go to the bathroom because I drank way too much coffee
The
this morning,
Biobord
so
could
I'm going to leave it on the boring top down for a minute. I'll be right back.
These guys are +1 to, these guys are +1s, but they don't have any. Their only targets are a couple of them can plink those bloodletters. Actually, I don't even think any of them can.
All right, cool. All right, we're good. Then
All
don't
right.
worry about it.
All right. So here we go. These guys here, I think only these 6 can see those bloodletters now. These are hitting on 5s. None.
Get out of here.
These warriors are going to shoot the bloodletters.
Through how?
Just these 3. I think 2. Oh, that's right. Well, they're touching the building, so I think these 2 can see.
Yeah, all right, you got it. Go for
So
it.
2 conceits, that's a Death Spitter. Hitting on 4s, no rerolls, 1 hit. I gave them the reroll ones for the Hive Tyrant. Nope. Get out of here, John.
Can't change
Hitting on
back.
3s. Nope. And the Venom Cannon. 3 shots. 4s. Reroll 1s. 2 hits. 2s. 2. Kills 1.
You got one.
All right, next up we got for shooting. Terry really doesn't want to not kill those bloodletters, but she also doesn't want to fail her charge. But she'll do 8 shots into the bloodletters right in front of her. All right, hitting on. Well, she advanced. It's heavy. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that's going to
How
be
dare you?
it for the shooting phase. The Biovores are going to put mines. They're not going to shoot.
Did you forget this?
No, I put the
Okay,
scores
all
down
right,
there.
just
Yep.
checking.
Biovores are not going to shoot because they're not really getting anything out of it. Mines are better at this stage in the game. All right, slaying more mines. A crisp 3 mines.
Oh, ho!
I feel no sadness. They are broken and horrible. All right, and they're going to go. We're getting a little more aggressive with these mines because I'm a Biovore, baby. 3 more down here. All right, next up we got the all-exciting charge phase, starting off with the one that matters, Terry into.
All right, what
bloodletters.
happened? What happened while I was gone?
Getting it with a 7,
You did it!
and if you, yeah, just push her so she's on the objective and in combat. Yep. Then Hive Guard, Tyrant Guard into bloodletters. This needs a believe we said a 6.
It's more mines. Okay.
6-inch charge.
That's all you got to say, Mr. Fahrenheit.
Getting it with an 11.
Ooh, you got it.
I did not declare the Nurglings, but I don't need to, because
You can stay.
I can only fit one in this building.
All right. So you got one guy you're going to attack?
2, because I'm within an inch, but you are correct, only 2.
Okay.
And next up, the big one. Him into Flamers. It feels so nice to just be able to say that without crying.
I know.
Yeah,
I do believe that the biggest reason you're going to pull away, other than the fact of your little perfect gameplay, is the no Overwatch.
That is, yeah.
You can just go all crazy with
Yeah,
your stuff.
turning off Overwatch there is so
All right,
nice.
we are going
for the
to
mids.
start off. You have enough CP, so we're starting with Terry. Terry is not super duper concerned, so she's not going to spend strats because Bloodletters are not as dangerous as... Bloodletters are very dangerous, but they're not as dangerous as Flamers if they live.
Real quick, I think I'm going to spend 1 CP to Frenetic Bloodlust and get all of those Bloodletters into combat over there.
Okay.
So Frenetic Bloodlust is 1 CP. I can make a pile-in at the beginning of the fight phase.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to try to get as many of those guys in there as I
Yeah,
can.
go ahead.
That's pretty nice.
All right.
So do your thing.
While you do that, Terry fights Bloodletters. She swings in. She misses 3 times, but Enhanced Senses lets her go again.
That doesn't.
He
He doesn't have enough to interrupt
Stay in,
anymore.
so it's
But
8 hits. Wounding on 2s. Rerolling from Maw Claws. That is 8 wounds on your Bloodletters.
On the Flamers?
yeah, Gilliman's
Bloodletters
back, Mr.
from Terry.
Knuckle.
Oh, Terry's going first?
Yep.
I gotta say, it's been really funny
Yep.
or fun
8 5-ups.
watching Mr. Moose Knuckle like fast forward through all the changes to the game over the last,
Let's make
15
one of
years
them.
or something.
I lost 7?
That's 7
I
dead.
think that's the squad.
No, I only killed 2. It shouldn't be this
so we got 1 left.
Yep. One left too. As long as he passes morale, he'll be fine. While you're picking that up, we'll go over here.
Oh, I wish I could have auto-passed. See, I should have saved the points. I thought it was just going to be dead.
These guys are going to fight. Just 2 of them going into the Bloodletters.
Okay.
6 attacks, rerolling 1s because they have big sticks.
Oh yeah, don't break his heart.
Things. Hitting on 3s. It's 5 hits, wounding on 3s. 7. That is 3 demon saves.
Into the
Bloodletters.
Bloodletters. 5 up.
None!
The blue dice curse.
All right, next up we got.
It's the blue dice curse.
All right, I'll spend a CP.
I'm not Jeremy. I'm not going to blame my dice.
I'll spend a CP on D3 extra attacks for the Hive Tyrant.
Don't tell him what happened to
Attack
Katie.
for 6 swords going in, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. All hit, 2 explodes.
Oh man,
Moving
this
on
is a
twos.
tough spot for the
That
demons,
was
guys.
handful, no need. That's 3 mortals and 8 wounds.
You want to get rid of this one?
Yep.
You're fine. 6 ups. Yeah, get wrecked.
Kills exactly 6.
Ow.
All right. And at the end of it, and then he's going to pile into that other form.
Oh, sorry, killed the
really?
flamers.
Oh, yeah.
This is fun. No, that one got
Almost all the
Hold on.
flamers.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, no, that was a full
Alright.
unit, right?
Well, guess what? Now you got 4 flamers that are going to punch you.
Yep.
Do the flamer dance. Do it.
These flamers have not done much this game, as scary as
we
they
go.
are.
I'm just going to go through all mine. Because it's
Having the Tyranids have a way to turn off Overwatch,
Bloodletter.
as Drew said,
4
so good.
flamers. No, I'm going to do flamers first. Give the people what they want. You ready for this 4-man flamer squad to kill a tyrant? Is he -1 dude?
They are not -1 to hit.
All right, we got 4 coming at you.
Yep,
Hold on.
wounded on 5s.
Strength 5, wounded on 5s. All right, here we go. I got 1.
3 up. Good.
Oh, man, I really thought I was going to get you on that one. I thought that was the end of the game.
The indignity.
Yeah, oh well. All right, so Bloodletter into Terry. We got 1 hit.
The single bloodletter that survived there.
Okay. 3 Bloodletters left into the Tyrant Guard.
Great. Okay, so we're going to go 2. One of them is the dude with gold on his horn, so he gets 3.
Yep.
Aha. 3s. Take that.
Pretty good.
And then
T6.
So 5s yet again. Hey, guess what?
None.
This is going my way.
Okay.
This is a good game.
Yikes.
Morale, and then we're good.
Sure. He needs a 1. He does not get it. And then
They lost 7.
7 so far. I don't even know how morale works. Show me 1. All right.
Nope.
One runs away, and then I got 2 more.
Yep. Okay, one more.
I got
runs.
1 more.
All right.
What a great game. Do we have to play this out? I hate being on stream.
That's not what he said yesterday.
My nightmare is that now I'm going to bounce into Jeremy after this.
What in the world? I mean, demons are dead, right, guys?
Huh?
Do you think he beats your list?
I think Sean clocks out. I'd be surprised if they're on turn 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're barely on
I just
turn.
don't know what to do against the no Overwatch thing. I can't bully you like I can bully everyone else.
Yep. That was my specific. I was like, I know I'm going to face demons. I know I'm going to face Thousand Suns.
So
I need to be
it's
able
literally a personal thing. You were
Well,
personally.
you and 5
after.
other people here.
There's one other Demons player.
Where'd the Thousand Suns guy go?
Huh?
It's top of 3 awoken.
Huh. All right, turn 2. Both go up 1.
Yay! Okay, I control.
I did get a breaking. I got 2 break me body and souls because I.
All right, bottom of 3 is
tore
coming
down
up.
Both of your banners.
I think I have this right, guys.
You're a monster. All right, I'm gonna get 1 for banners.
Bloodletter's dead. The other unit of Bloodletters has like 1 guy left.
I control
Unit of
2.
Flamers died there.
You control 1.
It's looking a
Because
little
I
rough. He's still
killed that.
got
That guy
2
ran
big
away.
boys
I'm
alive,
sorry to pull him
but
off.
his bodies he needs to score points are getting real low
One
here.
banner point for so far.
Delta, this is before the data slate.
Alright,
This is still
so-
Nephilim.
What is my road to victory? My road to victory is
Yeah, it's done well this
run
game.
you out of time. So.
I'm getting
All right, bottom of 3
make
coming
you
up, guys.
move a bunch of stuff. I have 1 guy on there.
What's up,
around
real
that
man?
point. I have this point.
Yep. That flamer got
4
caught,
on
but he was on
primary.
there. You do have that point. He was
The event that you're at?
Yeah.
Or this event
Yeah,
here?
we moved all them around.
Yep.
And I even said that. It was
The lash whip did lash whip things. Just grabbed everybody.
Yeah. All right. So he's not OBSEC.
Nope.
Great.
Those guys aren't either.
These blues are just advanced. They can't do it.
Yeah, Papa, I agree. If any list starts with take as many of these things as you can and then build the rest of the list around it, it's too good. Right?
Oh, well, they got to anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
They're gonna get tarried.
Yeah. All right. Well, I at least take this point back for this turn.
Yep.
We're just playing for the people now. We're just playing for the
Bill,
people.
and you know what? I prefer to have you guys helping to answer the questions that come up a lot, or I don't mind answering them myself. I think it's a good way to build community here in the channel. People helping each other out. It feels good to be able to answer someone's question.
Come over
right?
here. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, chat helping chat. That's great stuff. I agree, Dribble Man.
Shadow of the warp is real. Oh, you know what I could have done? I have to wait for my morale phase. In your morale phase, I should have used 5 warp storm points and healed and brought back D3 bloodletters.
You definitely would have done that though. You definitely would have done that though.
Yeah. This game is.
I appreciate the help, Papa. Yeah, I
So I'm
appreciate
not
the
going to
help.
take up any more time. But what do I want to do?
37-32. The score is hilarious.
Yeah, we're both terrible
Because neither of
players.
us can get these secondaries.
We're both awful.
I'm like, I'm gonna take. Oh, I'll go for the unkillable, the one where I have to kill.
I might be biased, Papa, but I think the community that we have in the chat on this channel is one of the better ones out there for sure.
Yeah, well,
Always
I
enjoy
also
my
took
time hanging out with you
banners
guys.
on a list that can just completely rush the board without any fear of reprisal.
This the Lord of Change has done like nothing this game. I don't know what its normal
All right, I think
job
these
is.
guys are gonna fall back. We're gonna stay outside of 3 inches.
Yep.
I'm gonna form a little barrier for my little blues so I can hold this point.
Yep. So when the OPSEC gaunts get there, or Parasite, they'll get you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's great seeing Demons back on the table at tournaments. Agree.
You can't like get him out of there now because
It does look nice.
No.
What is the role
Guys,
of the
it was
Lord
worth
of
it to
Change
stop
in
those
this
flamers,
Demons
kill
list? What we saw
flamers,
yesterday,
stop
Jeremy really focused on it early on and put like 2 full rounds of his whole army shooting at it to kill it. But I just haven't seen it doing stuff in the game so far.
Does Bellacore kill?
It's got to be like a good caster, right?
It's dicey because I got transhuman. You doing normal?
Normal job is to
but I
shunt
got-
around, dishing out mortals while staying just out of retaliation reach. That makes sense, Super Ready. Oh, that would be awesome, right?
Any shenanigans I can do to score some points? I don't think so. All right.
Yeah, welcome back to the hobby, Mr. Moose Knuckle. You
here.
definitely picked a good time to jump back into Warhammer.
My goal is that these gaunts are closer than these score marks.
Correct.
That's about right?
They are closer.
Great. We're going to blow 3 to negate your Shadow on the Warp.
Yep.
I can't wait to have like way more units on the board.
He has
I know.
nothing
Stuff
on
after
PI
the-
yet, guys. Man. I guess the Nids are only on 3, so it's not that bad. That does hurt, though.
All right. Change caster will psychic interrogate.
Okay.
Yay!
Finally gets a good roll on that.
Because wham. No.
Yay!
Get it. You rolled
All right,
an 8,
gets his
so you don't
PI
take
off.
anything, but you got it.
What's up, pimp? Okay, so that was fun. So Be'lakor is going to smite your Hive Tyrant.
Sounds good.
He does smite your Hive Tyrant.
And I think you're within 24 of Terry, so she'll try to deny that just
Yeah.
because I don't like mortals. She says no.
Hey, you did.
no
Okay.
Smite.
And then he is going to attempt to
Do
Hall
that
of Despair.
Pallid thing, yeah. Does go off
That does
on a-
go off
Yep.
with an 11. So now I have to roll against your
Leadership is 10.
What's up, Cypher? Good to see you, man.
-1 right now. Are you
9.
6 inches away? Can you measure that real quick?
6 inches
From Be'lakor?
No.
You are not 6 inches, or you're...
Let me present you. I am.
Okay,
I'm
so you're
within
minus 2 leadership.
Yep, 8.
Dun, dun, dun. Woo, it's 3d6.
Nice.
Get more than an 8.
Got
I did
it.
it. All right, your buggy bug fights last.
Okay, yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm happy with that. Okay, and then Boom Chicken is going to... He's not a Boom Chicken, he's a spell
Hall of Despair
gonna
on the Hive Tyrant
do
there.
Bunch
smite
of stuff. Yep.
on little gaunts because they're there doing their thing.
That's it.
It's 2, so he gets it, and you lose.
Lloyd, no. Unfortunately, no table 2 cam this weekend. It'll be ready next time I do a tournament.
The other spell where I...
Next weekend's not a tournament, so there's only one table at a time.
Is
But
that bolt?
I did get confirmation I'll be streaming the GT the weekend before LVO in Vegas at War Room Games, so it's going to be a good
Hive
time.
Tyrant should have eaten that smite, actually.
Actually, you know what? I think you're right.
Catalyst.
Yeah,
Takes it.
yeah, I wear hiking boots.
Take that 1 wound.
I wear hiking boots every day pretty
Thank
much in the winter.
Bonk. And there they are.
Okay, bolt of change on...
Yeah, Papa, exactly.
I think I have to do the Warriors. I don't even know. It doesn't even matter. Like, we're just wasting time, right? There's nothing else to do for people to do on the internet.
Right.
All right.
And Drew really feels like
gonna
he's
go
got no path to
into-
victory here,
I'm going to do it
unfortunately.
into the Warriors.
Got it.
So
Yeet.
that's a,
It's a
plus 2 at this
It's a
time.
9, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to roll 9 dice.
Yep.
2, 4, 6.
I'm leaning towards agreeing with him. I
Warriors
don't know
will
what
take
the
1,
demons
2,
can do from here.
3.
And that does an extra mortal wound, right? Because it kills
does
a
an
model.
extra-
The only thing he's got going for him right now, I think, is that he's got bottom of game.
And then, unfortunately, oh gosh, if I do that one, it's got to hit the stupid Hive Tyrant.
Yeah.
So it's got to be closest one. All right, well, bolt of change in Hive Tyrant.
Goes off with a
Does
7?
not go off.
Okay.
Wait, bolt of change?
Oh, you don't have to do
That's what I just
closest
did.
for bolt.
Infernal Gateway is an 8, so it doesn't go off.
Okay.
Cool. Shooting phase.
Yep.
That was fun. Charges.
Charges.
Be'lakor into Hive
Tyrant.
Tyrant. And we said that was a 6.
Yep, he hisses menacingly. Gets it with an 11.
Great.
Oh, good lord.
We're over here. We don't know why he's backwards.
It's like a Titanic thing.
Yeah, he's like. My.
There are a lot of bugs still on the table. Hello.
All right, and then Boom Chicken in queuing as well. He
With a
also
10.
gets it. So we're gonna step back.
Nids have done a great job of dealing with the scary things for him effectively. You know, Flamers got dealt with very effectively this game.
Great.
They did hardly
Cool.
any damage.
I'm gonna go with, you can't fight, so I'm just gonna do all my stuff.
Yep.
Bellicor has 6 attacks. Are you?
He's done a good job of
gonna
putting
fight you on
his
that.
strength into his enemy's
more fun.
weakness this game.
He gets 3 rolls on stuff, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, Mark.
Wounding on 2s.
Good to hear from you, man.
He doesn't get a reroll, so give me 4. No invulns.
Go straight through. It's damage.
D3 plus 3.
Yep.
So that should be. That's dead right there. 4, 12.
I got Catalyst up though, so this could be.
Oh yeah,
hilarious.
it does actually matter. You're right. My bad. So you have 5.
Are there any Flamers still up? I don't think so. They're all dead.
12. There's 16 and 20.
20.
Get one more in there.
Yeah.
Let's see, there might be some underneath this balcony here.
This disrespect.
Yeah, there's a few under the balcony still.
I still got a Boom Chicken.
It's still more than it. Yep,
All
dead.
right.
All right.
Yeah, who you gonna attack?
I'm gonna spend 2 CP to fight on death.
Yeah.
Fight to the Boom Chicken.
What?
Ugh.
You're a monster.
Hive Tyrant down.
And so
So no more Synaptic Imperatives for the
the
Nids.
chicken hitting on 3.
Yeah, they're cracking.
One.
Sam, that's correct. Yeah, thank you, Animo.
We are still in the exploding phase, so that's 5 hits. Wounding on 4s with a prehensile tail. This is where it gets you. Prehensile tail, one of those. Nope, so that's 2 mortal wounds and then 2 5-up-6, whatever your thing is.
So I make one, and I'll just do the thing for
Yep,
the
possible
robe
robe,
of the other one.
and we'll forget about that. And crappy.
No, Ice, this is still a pre-data sleep.
Nose.
1 reroll. Okay, 2 hits. Wounding on 4s, 2 wounds, 5-ups.
You know, Sam,
One
I think that was due to the great
One
positioning
damage.
and play from the Nids more than anything. He did a great job of keeping the stuff that dies to Flamers away from the Flamers
Okay.
and sending in stuff that's a little bit tankier to deal with them.
All right.
Also turning off
And you
Overwatch,
don't
big
roll
deal.
to explode if you fight. There we go.
Oh, fun.
Got him. All right.
What a great day today is. Okay, so
should be
I
at
have
13.
Huh?
Should be at 13. Because they're the two talons.
7. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yep. And there we go.
Yeah. So I have. How many
Oh, Leviathan Dreads are awesome,
I have
Mr.
1, 2,
Musnuckle.
3,
Yeah,
4
I love them.
on this table.
Hey, Matthew, thanks for signing up for a
How many
membership,
do
man.
you have that count?
1 Holy Within. I have got the 2 Hive Tyrants. I've got 3.
Everything is great about 30K except for the rules.
Yep. And you get another point for Break of Body and Soul.
Look at me go.
And my Tyrant Guard are going to pile in.
I would like to say at the end of the 3rd round, I am winning.
You are winning. These 3 guys are going to pile in and fight, actually.
Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. So I forgot they had to do that. He'll kill that dude, right?
Yep.
And then I still have even number. It's just even almost.
All you got to do is even or beat. Yep. And then we will pile into these. We're not going to pile into the Nurglings.
That's right. Reality Rebels is
All right,
match or
and-
beat. So if you have the same number of units in a table quarter, you still score it.
Oh no,
One
we're
of the
tied.
ways it
I
makes
guess
it
we're
so
just right now.
strong.
Tie game. See you later.
No, we're good. Here we go. Into
All right,
the,
you.
All right, guys. So I
Real
think
quick here. Better cast goes on Terry.
that last
hit goes on
Bloodletter
Josh,
just
not gonna
died.
Okay.
And that's it. Into the movement phase.
Only got a few Flamers left and a little Blitz and Bobs. He's got a Lord of
Change
Change and Bellicor to do the heavy lifting here, but
6.
just about out of stuff. And the Hive Tyrant did go down.
He's
So
got.
that's his Warlord.
But
But man, look at how much stuff the Nids still
5.
have alive.
So that's 9. Are they all within 12? Yeah, not that last one, but 5 of them get to blow up on the chicken.
Oh my gosh.
One's right there.
All right, top of 4 coming up now.
So 5.
It's
go
tied
up
at this
here.
point, but the Tyranids board position is just dominating right now.
Oh, hey, guess what? I stole your dice.
I don't know. That is 4 mortal wounds on chicken. Down to 9. 3 man's 4 minute advances. Getting a 5, so it's 9. Are they within 12? Yes, all 3 of them are.
Holy cow, Matthew! $50, man.
Boy,
Is
I'm about to
D3
butter
plus
all your
your
hard work.
bread.
Thank you so much, brother.
I don't know.
First ever super chat. My God, what an honor, man.
Down to 6.
Yep.
Matthew, thank you so much for watching. It is absolutely my
Yeah.
pleasure.
I did 5 and then 6.
Really glad you
5 and
enjoy it. And thank you for
Come on,
letting me keep doing this, man.
Up, these hive tyrants. These
Very much
these
appreciated.
Tyrant guard are going to move around here.
Yeah, guess what? Those Nurglings are -1 to hit.
All the money you guys donate here goes into keeping me alive,
Better
and
cast, better deny.
I reinvest it into the
You don't have
stream. So
Imperator.
That's right. Thank
thanks
you.
so much, brother.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Warriors move up. And Terry has to we're just going to get real low on Assassinate because Terry doesn't have the mobility to pivot and then get in you. So she's just going to go over here
Oh!
and stage herself.
Well, guys, it looks like
To get in, who they're going to advance.
Tyranids almost certainly going to be
That
winning the event.
dice that I was leaving over
There are 3 undefeated players left, so if the
So
Death
on
Guard
that,
player wins
the
his
Gaunts
game
wanna
against
put opsec
Necrons
there.
this round,
Gaunts advance, they get the 6, so they go 12.
he'll still be undefeated, and that'll be Death Guard versus Nids would be
Thanks.
our final game.
And we're just going to
That's a tough matchup
throw
for
some
Death
opsec
Guard,
on
I
there and call it a day.
think. Yeah, Matthew, thanks, dude. I love that, dude. It's so gratifying to be able to paint up models that quickly, you know? I get to spend more time doing the fun stuff, like the optional details and highlights and stuff.
These recipes he wants, which is awesome.
I've really fallen in love with speed paints
Best
and contrast
killing
paints.
list.
All right.
Nids are very good,
Yep.
Mr. Snuckle, yeah.
Then
Yeah, those aren't that big of a deal.
Zone
but
throws
it's really, really
advance.
good, so we didn't bring them out.
2, so they go 8.
So I couldn't like flame them. So,
What is Warhammer Plus?
which is what I can
Still
do,
within 18.
but he's
Oh,
not
goodness.
afraid to come at me because normally Tyranid players,
and
especially Kraken, can't come out because there's lots of Overwatch happening.
Both games
He doesn't have to worry
CP.
about it. So it's
I do get 3
awesome
banner
at being
points
this
here.
Warhammer Plus is a thing you sign up for to get a free model once a year, and then
And I
there's
did hold
apparently
1, 2,
some
3,
streaming
4,
stuff
5,
too
so I
that
got
nobody watches.
12 here.
What are you doing? Help! You're good.
And 24 will not get me onto that one. Bummer. All right. So, I know, right? Nobody is sad. 6 of them right there.
I mean, I still don't get any secondary for recipe.
yeah, we're both, like you said, we're not doing great on that. Advance these spore mines just because, wow. 1 won't get anything, but we'll move along. Yeah. Advance these, advance those zoanthropes. Mighty 2, go 8.
Demons are in trouble,
Advance
guys.
no banners. Check. Good. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Animal.
And the parasite of Mortrex.
Oh my God, Matthew!
Where's
you
Do a
going?
regular advance.
$15 more. This one's for doggy treats
Going
and to get the new campaign
force,
book.
20
We all need Arcs
inches.
of Woman. Dude,
Gonna fly
Matthew.
20 inches, toe this.
I have to pre-order that, actually. Thanks for the reminder,
I'm
but
about to butter your bread.
thank you, man. Thank you.
And then that is it for the movement phase. 6 spore mines.
Every time I go into Costco, I end up spending like $150 on doggy treats. So
Like minutes left.
they have the best doggy treats.
They're
there.
there. They're never going to do anything.
Thank you
Done.
so much,
Next
Matthew.
up, we got Psychic Phase. The
Yeah, Matthew the Legend.
zoanthropes right back
Sure.
there are going to cast into the Flamers. Getting it with a 10. D3 plus 3. For 4. 1 had 8
God, you
wounds,
guys have just
so
been crazy this weekend.
that just kills 2. Mm-hmm. Okay. And
Yeah, they're
next
good
up,
dogs.
these zoanthropes cast into the Lord of Change. Getting it barely with a 9.
We'll go for it. Okay.
D3 plus 3. For 6.
Oh no, you got him.
All right. Does,
Who's at 6?
Yep. 4 for assassin.
Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, no, I stop at Love's all the time, too. They have the best coffee of any gas station.
All right, next up.
And their hot dogs,
Terry will
oh my
cast
God.
Second Interrogation. Getting it on an
They're
11.
almost as good as Costco hot dogs.
11.
Yep, into Bellicor.
So I'll try to roll 12.
Boxcars, baby.
All right.
Yeah, Rick, I really appreciate it.
On a 4 up, I deny it.
Nope.
You got it anyway.
That's devastating. Got my CP and got a 3 on that. Okay, and that is it for that.
What are those
Into the
turnaround
shooting
upper
phase. Shooting
cameras
phase
you
done.
use?
There's,
Piotr, if you have questions
just
about
straight
stream
shoot
stuff, you can go on the
Bellicor.
Discord. There's a
They
channel
are hitting on 5s because I can see
called
you,
Stream
Kieran's
Tech
not helping
Chat,
you.
Yeah.
where I answered a bunch of those
33
questions
shots,
in there.
That is a crisp 6 shots. These are hitting on 5s, no rerolls.
But thank you, man. Glad you're
You
enjoying
take
it.
2 mortal wounds, which just for indignity's sake.
On, I'm
Bellicor.
sorry.
2 mortal wounds from Bellicor from the book
Yeah,
pile
thanks,
board.
Josh. Thank you.
Oh, because of your things? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, man.
He
And I
hasn't taken any damage yet, right? Since
I
he's
get-
18?
What?
He hasn't taken any damage
No.
yet?
And then I'm just going to shoot that Death Spitter into those Nurglings.
-1 hit.
2 hits, hitting on 4s, winning on 3s, no wounds. That's the game telling me to hurry up, John. Charge phase. These 3 charged Nurglings. Get it. These 3 charged Fate Caster. Getting it. Warriors charge Fate Caster and...
Well, this NID list is basically made of everything that got nerfed with points in the latest points update, right? So you basically make your list. You go through the points update, look at everything that got more expensive, and add that to your army.
And
that's basically what this NID list is.
Flamers.
Playing my first official game
Good.
Wednesday.
All right, fight. The only one that really mattered. The one that matters.
That is
most,
awesome,
these 3
Warbreeze.
into him.
Yeah, Piotr, it's right here.
So it's 9 hits or attacks, going into the Fate Caster, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because of the weird fleshy dildo-looking things they're holding.
What the hell?
Yeah, their lashes are really
gosh.
thick. Like they're slapping you with like a
Hit
big
me
rubber
with a
dildo.
fleshy dildo?
I should try to.
That's
keep
true,
it
Sam,
family
that's
friendly. All right, these are winning on. I'm assuming.
Yeah, no worries,
3s and
man.
strength 7.
Yeah, have fun, Warbreeze. You're going to lose, but I hope you have a good time.
They're winning on 3s. He's not. He's not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, so that is 6.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Piotr. Appreciate it, man.
Demon saves.
I think he's 5s. He's like 3s and 5s. Dead.
2 damage each.
Yeah, dead.
Okay. Got him. 3 more for assassinate. All right, and
You can take them, Papa, but they're apparently 10 points
Yeah, I'm
per
gonna take
spore
one.
mine,
Yeah.
which is
she's
just
doing her
bananas.
Sweep attack. I wasn't being that disrespectful. And then
No. She does sweep.
And she can't actually pile into them because it's just too. I physically can't hit my base within an inch of them, so she'll just go as close as possible.
There you go.
And over here, these warriors into Nurglings. You said they're -1 to hit.
They are.
In all times. Got it. So here we go. 12 attacks.
Demon's getting tabled here, I think.
And the Nurglings.
Man.
4s.
Yeah, 10 points per model. Can you believe that, Delta?
2s. 7, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know, I was shocked too. Trevi told us earlier, I was like, Tactical Tortoise,
Nine hurdle
what the
saves, 3 damage
hell?
6.
I mean, they're basically removed from the game now. You're not going to pay 10 points for a spore mine. Which means Biovores are out of the game now.
Okay.
Sporocysts are out of the game.
I'm not.
Gotcha.
We're done after this.
Break 'em body and soul.
Harpy's quite a bit worse.
And that's the turn for me. And I got a 4th banner up. And on to morale phase. Are you going to heal or do something?
No, I can't.
Okay.
No, it's
Swap. Got it.
I have.
Yeah, I'm with you here, Elephant. I'm glad they're... I wish they would have just made them
Banner and 1 primary objective.
like 2 points per model.
that is
People
20
still
points.
probably wouldn't take
You
them,
can
but at least they
hold,
wouldn't be
hold,
removed from Warhammer.
Just hold 1 or
but-
just hold 2, 3?
hold 1.
Oh, hey, look at me go.
All right, bottom of 4 now. Quick
All right.
wrap up in this game.
Bellicor, do a thing.
Let me see how that other game's
Did I
going for
hold
the
one last turn or
undefeated
hold two
player,
You held 2
our
last
Death
turn, 'cause
Guard
I
player.
didn't have OBSEC on there.
So then I should have 4 more points?
Yeah, you should be at 9. Yeah.
Okay, I'm better with that. Hip, hooray. So this is what I propose.
Oh, looks like Death Guard lost to Necrons last round. So Ted Williamson, you guys have seen Ted on the stream before, won with his Necrons against James Willett's Death Guard 98 to 76. So the only undefeated player after this round will be John here with the Tyranids.
Away from everything.
Yep.
That doesn't mean he necessarily wins the whole thing because he could lose his last game.
Advance. There we go.
I don't know what the pairing is going to be. Yeah, that's Ted W. That's right, Super Idiot. So good job by Ted there.
Who's ever
Winning
gonna
that
go?
game.
Yep.
You don't really have any way back here.
Ted's
that
had a
you
great
can get
weekend.
She can go back that
I
way.
think he's
Huh?
She can
lost
go that
one
way.
game this weekend.
She can go.
Backwards. I'll do the 8-inch advance.
All right, so I'm gonna move these in a way that you can't do.
You'd screen them out entirely.
That's what I'm going for. So you
Okay.
you can get into
Yeah, that's right. Class the same guy.
Bellicor will save for the
Death
rest
Guard
of
that
the
beat the
Yep.
Tyranids
Okay.
on the first game this
I'm
weekend.
gonna attempt to
Thanks for
do-
the subs, guys.
Interrogation. Yep.
2-second interrogation.
Will we watch the next NIDS game? I believe so, Joshua. Yeah. I mean, it is Sunday. We're in championship game mode here, and he's the only undefeated player. So
So you're out of the neg one. So the
Okay.
first one full warp charge.
Yeah.
Second
and then
one.
I'm gonna do +1.
Yep.
All right.
wow, nice Ulyss. Very cool.
+1.
Flayed ones are awesome.
There we go. 10.
10. I'll try. Don't get it. So
Okay.
that's 3.
And then the second one. The next turn, and then you'll be able to do the same thing.
Yep. So now you will.
And
So you roll this
7, 8.
7. because I am in shadow range, I do deny it.
Okay. And then roll your 2.
I'll do the same. Well, I only got 1, so I'm going to roll my 1.
Oh, fair.
I get a 9.
It'd be interesting to see what Drew ends up scoring on Reality Rebels here, considering how,
denied it.
I mean, he's getting tabled, basically. He's still going to get, what,
I will get 2 more
maybe
banners
9
up.
points on? It's such a good secondary.
So I would get 4 more for banners at the start.
Maybe only
Probably
7.
won't even get, if you just move 3 things in here, I won't even get the Reality Rebels on last turn.
Right. Parasite puts up 2 more banners. That's all 6 banners in there.
Such a
I will
strong
never kill
secondary,
him. I
though.
did not get assassination. And at the end, at my turn, I do get the 12.
I will get nuns.
Well, Papa, I hope
I don't think
you
it's
enjoy
anyone
it.
that could
Please,
even-
if you, while you guys are watching it, think about ways I can do it better.
Yeah.
Always appreciate your feedback.
Yeah, it's very more likely you should. Cool. And we're done.
And there we go.
Cool game.
Sir, amazing game. That was a
Yeah,
lot of fun.
that was super fun. I already at the back foot just because of
The no
the
Overwatch,
no
yeah.
Overwatch thing. I can't bully you. I can bully everyone else, but you did great. So that was awesome. I love your list.
Yep.
Sorry, it has to change.
You will never see
But
it.
it
So
gets you to go to another army.
Yep.
So I think
For everybody in the chat who's like, God, I can't even beat him with flamers. This is dead. So this list,
Right after this.
list goes up like 300 points, and really only about 100 points though. Like I said earlier, chat. Drop the Spore Assist in the Biovoids, freeze you up 220. Change this super expensive Warrior squad into a Gargoyle squad. Walker into, Flymer to a Walker, add in an extra green, and then you're off to the races again.
John,
Switching to Tyranids, you saw.
you have 4 too much on banners.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you're over on banners. Just bring your
Oh, gotcha.
down by 4.
What'd you do?
I'm up by. I put too many points on banners. Oh, sorry. I thought that it was like Battle Scribe where it capped, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
giving me
it
like
doesn't
19
auto-cap.
points on banners.
Oh, gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
Okay.
My bad, chat. That is a.
I did that before too.
They're like, throw him out.
He's done
Judge.
for. It's all right. No one likes me on the chat, so you were automatically the favorite.
Not true, Drew. We're fans.
Scarbrand. That alone.
Big grats there to John, though.
Do what?
The only undefeated player left at the event right
That
now.
alone is the Chad play of the century.
But there's one more game today, guys.
I really enjoy him.
Yep. He 100% was so like especially.
Yeah,
for
Drew's a great guy.
I knew if I don't kill Scarbrand, my Zoe.
Will do,
useless
Necro.
the
Will do.
entire game.
Thanks so much, guys, for all your
That's kinda why I
support.
put him up there. I just the amount of mortal wounds is just so
Oh yeah.
off-putting.
Those Zoes and that Flyrant are how I beat demons because you have to do mortals. It's your only reliable way to kill them. Mm-hmm. Especially the lock because like we saw, Flyrant goes in, does 2 damage from mortals and that's it.
Yeah, he didn't do anything in
wounds
the
on
row.
4s. Yeah. You got to go in with D3 attacks and re-rolling wounds to have a chance to maybe bring him down to 9.
I think maybe the only thing I could have done differently is just immediately thrown a squad of flamers to get my Reality Rebels instead of using Scarbrand.
Class.
Yeah.
And then Scarbrand's alive for a couple more turns, and I can keep you
Well, 'cause
kind of,
Then I would have just zoanthroped the flamers instead.
which is fine. I'm okay with that. I just throw a squad of flamers up every turn.
Every turn.
Just to get the Reality Rebels points.
yeah.
Instead of throwing Scarbrand up there, I thought Scarbrand would be safer. Like I thought he would last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And then after that, I could start throwing flamers up there.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I'm not I didn't take into account the absolute.
Pants on head.
You can
crazy.
just disregard
Yeah. That I-
flamers coming out and doing stuff.
Yep.
So it just kept you from playing cagey, and I need you to play cagey. So.
Yep. Like I said, I failed Paroxysm once when I had Raveners an inch away from Flamers, and I resolved. I was like, never again. Never again. 'Cause that was agonizing.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to take a quick lunch break. But before we do that, for the first time ever, player interview with Dusty Dean. Hope you enjoy.
My name is Dusty Dean. I'm known as Minigamer Dusty on Instagram, and I have a blog at lookoutSir.blogspot.com. I would say my main army is Space Marines. I play all flavors. Salamanders are probably my favorite, but I really like Dark Angels. I like White Scars. I like Space Wolves. But I also have Orcs. I also have Dark Eldar. Quite a few armies. I've been playing since 1994, 93. I started playing Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah, let me see if I turn
and
on the
I
video screen.
transitioned to Warhammer 40K and Necromunda. Been played all the different versions over the years. For the tournament this weekend, I'm playing Dark Angels. I'm bringing a Deathwing Vanguard detachment. It is a hard-as-nails rock. It is designed to be tough and resilient and take a punch. Doesn't do as much damage as some other armies out there currently, but it is a real tough nugget to crack. So what it is I'm bringing the Slaplin, a chaplain with a Interrogator chaplain with the Teeth of Terra, and he's taking the Mantra of Strength and a Master of Sanctity, so he can invoke his incantations on 2-ups. And then he also has Litany of Faith because Mortal Wound Spam is a thing out there, and so having a little extra protection with him is nice. But with the Teeth of Terra and the Mantra of Strength, he's getting 9 attacks on the charge at Strength 6, 2 damage, goes up to 3 damage if I'm in the assault phase. The Interrogator Chaplain's a special one that nobody else has access to. So then my other sort of, the true warlord of the army though, is a Deathwing Apothecary Terminator. He is the Master Apothecarian, and he sits in the castle. He can heal 2 units a turn, and then resurrect 1 model a turn. So he sits in the center, usually of 3 big blocks of Deathwing Terminators, and half of the unit is a shooty unit, half is a stabby unit. And I often combat squad them, but not always. And obviously, the shooty guys can each take 2 Cyclone missile launchers in the unit, so they sit back launching Strength 8 shots or lots of Strength 4 shots. And then I round things out with just a regular Terminator squad who gets all the buffs of being in a Deathwing Vanguard detachment, and then a small unit of Blade Guard, because Blade Guard are really good. One of the big buffs of the Deathwing formation is that everybody has permanent transhuman. All of the Terminators are OBSEC, with the exception of the characters. I don't take morale tests. I don't take combat attrition tests. And I can just sit there and weather the storm. And if you get close to me in the assault phase, Dark Angels get +1 to, a Dark Angel rule is if I don't move, I get +1 to hit in both the shooting and the hand-to-hand phase, so I could be hitting on 2s. And then in the assault phase, I can re-roll wounds against characters, monsters, vehicles, and things with 8 or more wounds. In the Knockmoon mission pack, Dark Angels had fantastic secondaries. In the Nephilim mission pack, which we're currently playing, their secondaries are rotten. In fact, unless you have units that can scout, I can't score 15 points in the Dark Angels secondaries. So I stick to the core ones basically. I'm usually taking grind, often banners, and then I kind of look at what my opponent brings. Am I going to be able to get across the board? Am I going to be able to, do they have a lot of psychers? Do they have a lot of tanks? You know, is there something obvious that my opponent's going to give me? But typically it's grind and banners, and then like I said, I flex into a third one and then come at me, bro. Grind, it's usually a 10-point score. Typically, unfortunately, with Nephilim missions, I'm not scoring 100 points. I'm not scoring 90 points. I'm scoring 80, 85 on a good game. So what I have to do is play a denial game for my opponent and then survive and then grind. So yes, first turn is the tough one with grind, but I have a lot of missile launchers. So hopefully I can focus my fire, concentrate on a single target, take out a vehicle, take out a rhino, take out a 5-man scouting unit, and cross my fingers that I can get 10 points out of all my secondaries. What I don't want to see right now is Sisters and Necrons, because they score their secondary missions so easily. The new Chaos soup list, especially with Word Bears and Demons, is particularly nasty. And then Tyranids are usually pretty gross too. Everything else I feel like I've got a good game plan for. Eldar, all the other Space Marine chapters, including Custodes. I feel like I'm in the game. It's those Sisters and Necrons where the secondary game where they can just score so many points and I have to play catch up. And I've lost games where I've tabled my opponent. Arcs of Omen is going to be the next season, it sounds like, and the new data slate did drop. My Space Marine army in particular is going up by about 25%. So I'm looking for, what am I going to add? Can I add another unit of 10 Relic Terminators? I could potentially add 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, or the special characters that I normally avoid. I normally don't like named characters. but now I'm kind of considering them, especially with the points drops. It makes a lot of room, makes things available. But I really hope that the next mission pack is far more balanced, that all of the factions get the opportunity to score 100-point games, and that nobody gets left behind, and that older armies can be easily caught up in that secondary scoring. My army's loaded down with 2-up armor saves, and then, yeah, Storm Shield. So even in the open, I have Terminator units that are scoring 1-ups. But the Armor of Contempt felt pretty good, but I still took a lot of Storm Shields because there's so much AP3, AP4 spam out there. There's units that every army has, especially guys like Necrons, that can just throw out all of these high AP attacks that you just need a Storm Shield for. You need that 4-up invuln. What I think's probably true and reflects nationwide our sort of local meta. Everyone seems to have more than one army. You know, there's 2 or 3. There's obviously some guys that are just die hard. I am a single Space Wolf player and I will never play anything else. Or I'm a single Orc player and I'll never play anything else. But everyone in our local gaming group seems to have 2 to 3 armies that they kind of bounce around between. I've tried to stick with the Dark Angels this entire ITC season, and I don't think I've played any of my other armies in a tournament. I do play them on the side in fun games with my friends. My gaming club meets every Sunday, and we get together and usually play very competitive games. But like I said, everybody's got 2 to 3 armies that they can bounce between, and so there is a little bit of enjoyment in that. Hey, the new codex is coming out. What new unit is going to be that new thing? In like 5th edition, it seemed like it would take 2 years before a codex would come out and you would get updated. And like Chaos Space Marines for the longest time were just such a tough nut to crack. And now you get a new codex about every 2 years. And even in that old cycle, even into 7th edition, sometimes you would get lapped. Your codex might not get a new codex that edition, or a new model. And right now, I think Games Workshop is putting out some very high quantity, high quality. You know, everybody has their quips, but longtime gamers know that this is a golden age for Games Workshop. This is the best that they've been. This is the most responsive they've been. I remember when they had a forum on their own webpage and they took them down, and what an outrage that was for the community of how can you take away customer feedback. But obviously now they're enlisting all the YouTubers and people on social media who can play test, who can give their feedback, and I think Games Workshop is better off for it. Oh, but for that argument, I think those guys are going to win anyway. Yeah. You look at the Art of War guys, I mean, they're always in the podium whether they had a sneak peek or not. You look at Stephen Box, he's always in the top 5 if he had the early access or not. You know, it's those guys. There are some people who play, and I consider myself more of a narrative player. They look at the game differently. They see game pieces. Me, I read a Black Library novel and I want to play that, and I want to make that character in the novel into a model. And so my Space Wolf army is awful, but I love it because though there are sagas to be sung for my Space Wolves, and same with my White Scar, same with my Salamanders. They're not the best, but I just love playing them because narratively they are what I enjoy and what I envision especially like a Horus Heresy Space Marine to be. But those influencer guys, you know, they see game pieces, they see stats. It's kind of, you know, you can see the numbers written above their head as they look at the game, and they're looking at distances, and they're playing math.
All right, guys. Well, what do you think? I'm hoping to do a whole lot more of those. The one thing I know I want to add is better shots of the models with my little like rotating table, you know, to like have those on screen for longer. Okay. Thanks, guys. Dusty was a particularly good choice for an interview there because he's a professional. Like he used to be a news reporter and stuff, so he's really good on camera. But I appreciate the feedback, guys. If there is so my plan for interviews is to get like faction specialist guys, people running interesting armies, and you know, if I'm at a bigger event, maybe some of the top guys. But if there are people that you'd like to get interviews for, like if you see me going to a tournament, you're like, oh man, I wish Joe would talk to that guy. You know, reach out to me on Discord or let me know. So, thanks, man. That was my first. I've never edited a video before, so it's the first time I've done it. I'll try to get better. But yeah, I love that part too, Papa, because I feel like that's my same take as Dusty. You know, I feel the same way. All right, glad you guys liked it. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Okay, I don't know when the next round's starting. I'll try to find out for you real quick. And we got lunch, though, just for a little while. And then one more game today. Be right back. All right, guys. Looks like it's going to be Nids versus Death Guard for our last game. So a reprisal for our Death Guard player. Mortarion versus a Flying Hive Tyrant. I don't know how this game goes, but I feel like it's got to be bad for Death Guard. That's just because Nids are good against everything, but we'll see. Here's your list if you want to check them out. Thanks, Warbreeze. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Oddly, I feel like all the rhinos are going to be really good for him in this game. But I feel like having lots of rhinos is good in every game, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. He's got one big unit of Poxwalker super ready, a whole bunch of fully kitted out Death Guard, Plague Marines, sorry, and then a giant unit of Blight Lords and Mortarion. Let's see. Yep. No Death Shroud in this list at all. He is inexorable, so he has that strat to slow down charges, which could help him this game. We'll see, though. What's up, Troy? I just don't see a world where Morty lives past round 2. I mean, Spore Mines are really going to be tough for him. Yeah, thanks, Warbreeze. You're going to hate it eventually because I play it a lot during breaks, but hopefully going forward it'll be less. I still like it, though, and I listen to it all the time, so.
boy. I'm about to butter your bread.
I love this stuff, by the way. You guys see all the teammates here gathered around strategizing about how to win. So Drew, who just lost last game, is on the same team as our Death Card player, James, who's going to be playing in this last round against John here. So it's very cool to see people. I love this kind of stuff at tournaments, right? It's really fun to go with your team, hang out with your bros, you know, get a little coaching between rounds at lunch and stuff like that. It's all part of the experience. It's great stuff. All right, we got about 15 more minutes, guys. Back in a few. All right, guys, we got players for our final game here today.
Yourself.
I looked at the list. On the side, the guard list was looked like
Flamers with 10 spore mines. That is
kind of a balanced hybrid.
Yeah, 3 points.
Yeah, it should be gone. I do respect GW for instead of going, because I was like, maybe they'll lower the damage output, but then it's the move blocking that you really take them for. And they just went, you do not get to play with these anymore.
Yeah.
Put them back.
Yeah.
Put them away.
Get rid of those. Throw those away.
We sold all the spore assists. We're done.
All right, we have lists, guys. Already in there.
Tyranids go there.
This is the finals. Yeah, new guard was allowed here this weekend. There was one guard player. Unfortunately, we didn't get him on the stream. It's kind of a bummer.
And how many CP do you start with?
I'm starting with 5.
5. Yep. Not too much to spend it on, I know.
Not a ton.
My David over there is my local Death Guard buddy, and every time he's just like,
Oh, Chaos Knights guy?
yep, no, the other Demons guy who's not Drew.
okay.
But every game with Death Guard, he's like, I mean, I got 1 billion CP. What am I doing with it?
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
didn't even bring it to
Guard was allowed,
he's like,
Matthew. It was allowed here this weekend.
Exactly.
So that's exactly right. You have no defensive strats whatsoever.
Yep.
Couple +1s, but
That's not true. You can Cloud of Fly as your Terminators. I saw someone do that once. It costs like 4 CP, which is bananas. But oh yeah, let's do a poll. Sorry, thank you, Melody.
I will always count wounds remaining, and I use D10s for that to avoid confusion.
awesome. I'm doing the same.
Good.
I may use a D6 for like small ones, but
That's fine.
Get your votes in, guys.
Since they all got to go in there anyway.
Cloud of
remove a lot of the
Lies.
confusion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So my list, real quick, running through it. I am
It's 4
Kraken.
CP if you put it on Terminators.
Trade is no Overwatch.
Crazy.
I've got
Born Not to Run.
Italian.
Death Guard did
Yes,
lose
Warlord
1
Flyer
game
with
against
the Reaper
Necrons
Blur
last
Axe. He
round.
knows.
So it's John's
Black
tournament to
Hand himself.
lose here. If he wins this event, this
He knows
game,
they
he
win
wins
melee.
uncontested.
And which goes off on a 7, and he knows extra smite. The Turvagon has.
If he loses, he may still have a
Fight
chance
first
to
and
win,
reroll
but
his Warlock
most
crits.
likely it will be
Extra
Ted
attack
Williamson
reroll
winning with his
Relic.
Necrons because he has the most
She
battle points.
Supports the
Right now.
Thermagants. I got a Neurithrope who has the +1 to cast and no extra
Yes,
spell
that's
relic.
correct, Josh. Thank
and
you.
she knows, blah, blah, blah. She knows no Overwatch and neg 1 to wound, advance and charge, and 5 of heal no pain. Terry also knows advance and charge, but she'll never do it
Okay.
because she's bad at it. Then I got 2 squads of Tyrant
Yeah,
Guard.
Mortarian.
Not really great here. Sorry, 2 squads of Tyrant Guard, 2 squads of Zoanthropes that both know Neural Parasite, which is never going to come up.
Okay.
A 5-mana Raveners with Rending Claws and Death Spitters, 3 Biovores, 1 Spore Assist, and the Parasite of Mortrex with OBSEC 5.
Uh-oh.
You scored too well, and you outscored Jeremy, so
Am I
it's
good up
still
here?
us.
Okay. I would like to play you. So.
Pairings are being reset. Looks like it's the same.
Okay. Yeah, we're still good.
As much as I love how smug he is, I was looking at playing Jeremy. I was like, oh my, because he's literally all week been telling me, John, if I'm hunting you, I'm looking for that. I beat Kraken so good. Though he did point out on this one, this one is really bad to play into me because he does have to come to the center.
Yeah.
And it's the only time he needs
For
to do that
him,
is
yeah.
Iron Hands.
Yeah, no, Fred, Death Guard have been in a really interesting spot lately. I think they're
Can spawn 10 gaunts. Or
pretty
she
good.
She can spawn 10 gaunts once.
With Armor
or
of
she can bring
Contempt.
back 2d6.
But it really depends on the matchup,
Yep.
I think.
And they get bodyguard if there's 15 of them if there's 15 of them and one of them's at least an inch within her.
All right.
Which it is super relevant. You've got Mortarian.
So I've got Morty, 2 Plague Casters. They know some nonsense spells that I'm never going to use. 10 Blight Lords, Flails, Blight Launchers. Everything is axes. The swords just because the box comes with swords.
Yep, because they're cool.
Yeah, the inexorable strat, if you guys haven't seen, it's
They're
the
identical,
1
except
CP
for
to
this one,
subtract
instead
2
of
for
2
people's
plasma guns,
charges.
Multi-guns.
Got it.
They're WYSIWYG, but it's
Pretty
2 flails,
nice.
2 cleavers, 2 Blight Launchers, 2 special weapons.
Yep.
Axe and Mace, Plasma Gun, Power Fist on champion.
Ferric Miasma.
Poxloggers, Chaos Spawn.
Yep. All right.
Morty knows Miasma and Putrescent. Those are the only 2 that ever matter. So.
I know, and you've got the no rerolls thing on him.
Yep. No rerolls in contagion range. He starts at 9 inches.
Yep.
He's a 3 up, 4 up, 5 up. That's pretty much it.
All right. And so he's got his 3 vortex are so he has Arch Contaminator, which does work on him? Question mark? I don't know.
Yep. I think so.
I don't know.
No Blight Spawn, no Death Shroud.
Living Plague.
And-
Gloaming Bloat is the one I selected. That's not the 3 he comes with.
Gotcha.
3 Rhinos. Having 3 Rhinos out in front of your army is great for soaking smites and stuff. Gives them a nice speed boost on the first turn. We'll see. I think the Death Guard really want to go first this game. Establish board presence.
Arch Contaminator is just core.
Sorry?
Arch Contaminator is just core, so not himself.
He's not core. Yeah. What's up, bro? Hey!
I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Can you mute me? I gotta go to the bathroom.
I have to.
Yep.
Just
Which button?
that top button, the little oval one, the very top. Yep, hit it, and then hit it one more time. All right, you're good. I think they're 10-man Plague Marines, Born Not Certain. I think he's got 3 units of 10 Plague Marines, I think. If I remember from yesterday's game. Yeah. 3 units of 10 Plague Marines with all the melee weapons. That's what I'm thinking, Dorian. Yeah, you know, get that first turn, advance your Rhinos up the table, get on objectives. Even if your Rhinos die, you got 10 Plague Marines in there to give yourself a nice primary buffer. Use that aggressive first turn to... This is the mission, guys, where you cannot pregame deploy, pregame scout move or anything, which I don't think either player really has, but might come into play here. Just so you guys can see while one of our players is taking a break. We are playing Abandoned Sanctuaries for the last game here. So you can't make any pregame moves, redeploy, set up in no man's land. You only have to hold 1 to get 4 points. And the mission specific here is you get 2 if you hold the center or kill an enemy unit off the center. And you get 5 at the end of the game if you hold the center. So bloodbath in the middle here, I think, is the plan. So... Yep. One more time. There you go.
Thingy up there?
You're good. What's that?
You're resetting. I'm waiting.
Once I get your secondaries.
Gotcha.
It's kind of important. You don't want him to have
So
dice.
you've
though,
got.
right? You get dice, he gets none.
So you've only got. 3
This is the last game.
characters.
Yes, that's correct, Rusty.
Yes. 3
You only got
characters.
3 characters. You don't have. Sorry, you've only got 3 characters. You have 101 wounds for no prisoners, right?
101. Yep.
Hmm.
4 for bring it down, if you'd like that.
Ooh.
My guess is James
actually, I think
Deathguard's going
it's
to take
10.
Psychic Interrogation, spread the sickness, and no prisoners. That's my guess.
Morty's not a monster?
He is. He's 4 himself.
Okay. 10 for bring it down. Ooh.
Here, I'll put it on the thing
Not a
here.
lot of good options.
John is undefeated.
Designed it.
James has 1 loss. There you go, Big Drip. This is GW terrain. So the terrain is set. These plexiglass bases,
I have 119 wounds, and if I bring in the 10-man gaunt,
this entire base counts as the ruin.
Assassinate. I do have 4 characters. These 2, and these 2. So it's tough to get to them, and yeah, that's the only ones. Those are the ones I give up.
Yeah, Big
Bring it
Drip. It's
down,
been
I
a
got
great
2
weekend here
of
for James.
So not ideal.
His only loss has been to Necrons last round. He went second into Necrons with the old OBSEC Relentless the
I'm taking
Expansionist.
spread.
Okay.
Psychic Interrogation. no prisoners.
Okay. I got second interrogation, banners, and no prisoners.
I nailed it. Cool.
I waffled a lot on bring it down or no prisoners, and I thought, nah, because if he just keeps Morty in the back, I'm going to be like, no.
Morty's going to be up.
He told me what he was
I know,
going to
it's
pick
gotta
before
be.
the game
Close
started,
and
guys. I
personal.
didn't actually guess that.
I debated cranial. I debated cranial feasting, but I really don't want to have to kill Morty in melee.
Yeah.
I would
Okay, let me
much
go up to the
rather
scoreboard, be
never
right back.
charge him ever.
I would also rather not kill him in melee. If that's cool.
I'll try to get him for sure. All right, sickness.
My transports is the 10 plague marines in each one.
Yep.
The one with the red helmet is the one that has the melted guns in it.
Gotcha.
Just so you're tracking.
Good way to
Nothing starting off the board.
All right, same thing. Nothing starts off the board.
Okay.
All right, before we roll for anything, I got to put the spore assist down.
Do you have any redeploys or anything like that?
No redeploys at all.
Okay.
I just got to put my spore assist down before we.
Can you double check, make sure I got your secondaries right, and put your starting command points in?
Psychic banner spread, no prisoners. Yep.
Yep.
All right. 1 CP.
I know no prisoners technically is end of game, but if you guys could, as the game goes on, try to keep that up to date as best you can, just so people at home know what the score is.
Okay. Gotcha,
Especially
gotcha.
because both of you have it.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. You guys know how it works, so then swap this the other guy.
Yep. I will keep a res tally of my gaunts
Yeah, thanks.
as well. All right. Here we go. So before we deploy, so we got to roll for deployment first. All right. Attacker defender. You pick.
Tell you ask if you touch the big square ruins, true line of sight. That is absolutely correct. Yes, and first floor is blocked as modeled on the buildings. It's not blocked by default, but there's no windows on the first floor of any of the buildings.
All right.
That is correct.
I
Look at that
respect
first drop, Mortarian right in the
Before you
middle.
deploy Mortarian, I have to put down my spore assist.
Wherever you feel like.
Quick
Doesn't really
overview
matter.
of the secondaries, guys.
It's
Both
actually
players
not a ton
pick
of
psychic
options.
interrogation.
He's-
Both players pick no prisoners, so they're just trying to kill each other's stuff. Death Guard picks spread the sickness, which is do an action once on each objective.
Unless I can move it around here.
And instead of that one,
Anywhere.
Tyranids picked
Closer.
banners.
Over here.
So really, really close.
Like, point, point.
Banners is basically the same as spread the sickness in a lot of
My
ways.
first placement.
So these guys have basically exactly the same secondaries. Really interesting. Oh, Grandbeard, I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right. Get your votes in, guys. Tyranids have 69% of the vote. Nice.
Touching there.
I definitely feel like Tyranids have a great advantage in just about any matchup right now before the nerfs. But before the game, I asked James, I was like, hey, what do you think about this game? He said, I think I have a good shot here.
First placement's just
He feels
gonna be
confident, so
3
that's
by
good.
horse.
Grandbeard, always happy to see you here, man. Thanks for tuning in.
3 by horse. Our timer's
Look
not
at that.
going right now. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh,
Our timer's not going.
Hit pause, it probably paused.
Okay, there we go. All right, we're good.
all right, Chad. I'm going to put the timers up,
Okay.
but don't start freaking out about the timers, okay? I'm going to say right now, people are going to forget to swap the timers, okay? It is going to happen at least once or twice in the game.
Teresa.
Don't worry.
Yep.
It'll all be fine.
Is that 14?
Nate, what's up, man?
Where I am
What's
right
up? 2 games with new AdMech.
That's all I need. Teresa down.
I am so excited to see new AdMech.
Here's you another one.
And doink, doink.
Hey, nice, Overland. Nice.
I was hitting
There you
too
go.
fast. All right, we're gonna.
That name sounds familiar. I watch a lot of automotive stuff on YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Mindy.
Come on over here. On the train. Good.
I know, Nathan. It's nothing triggers you guys more than
Terry is named
clock
after my
stuff.
loving aunt who has a lot of kids herself. And
nice.
as the kindest person I know, I named my slathering horrific monstrosity after her.
Love it.
As irony. Check.
Next round up.
Can the monsters start on the plate even though they cannot move through ruins? Yes, Norn Green. That's a great question. The bases just denote the area terrain. They don't count as walls or anything else like that. Good question, though, for sure.
Plague caster.
Tyrant guard. Over here now. Stop.
Teresa is a character, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She sure is. All right. That's it. Up.
Plague caster.
So Anthropes.
Chaos Spawn right up here.
Love seeing Mortarion on the table, man. Especially on this table with the fungus mushroom trees and stuff. It's so good for Death Guard. Yeah, they're getting there for 10 points, Azazel. In the U.S., almost every tournament is 3 colors, is what we consider battle-ready standard for tournaments, especially at a smaller regional event like this. The painting requirements are usually more lax because it's a way for people to dip their toes into tournaments while they're still working on putting the finishing touches on stuff.
And Terminator.
It's easier for big, giant, tournaments that are
Northrop down.
Selling out right away to be more strict about painting stuff. For these smaller regional events, it's more about welcoming people into the tournament scene and getting people playing games. I think he's got to go full throttle, Nathan. I think you're right, man. He's just got to pin his ears back and put his foot through the floor here. No choice. Yeah, LVO is 3 color for sure.
And that is all my drops.
Okay, rest on me.
I mean, would we all like our opponent's armies to be Golden Demon Award-winning armies? Yeah, absolutely, right? But at the end of the day, some people are more into the hobby and some people aren't. I'll still argue until my dying breath that I would much rather see an army with a 3-color minimum paint job on the table than gray plastic any day of the week. Anyway. The timers, yeah.
Good. All right, and the fun part.
That Parasite of Mortrex with the being OBSEC 5 models ability is so nice. Just drop them on someone's backfield, be super annoying. Ill-tempered Fireblade? Hey, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you so much, man. I gotta say, all of the well wishes you guys sent to me while I was sick, I really appreciate it. It meant a lot. But thanks for your support.
Mortarian's 18 wounds, right?
Do what?
Mortarian's 18 wounds?
That's a good point,
He's
Delta.
18
Yeah, I'm the same way, man.
Boy,
Thank you,
I'm about to
Ill-tempered
butter your bread.
Fireblade. Appreciate it, man. So happy to be back streaming. I'll tell you guys, this is the first job I've ever had in my life where when I had to take some sick days off, I was really sad because I actually wanted to go to work. So thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to have a job like that. It really means the world to me.
You're what?
Fully deployed.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. Who goes first? It's you, good sir.
All right.
Oh, Death Guard get first turn. I think that's good news for the Death Guard.
Moore's going to give 4 hit rerolls to himself. I'm going first. This Rhino far over here is going to advance.
What does butter your bread mean? I'm not actually sure what it means, Caroline.
Terminators advancing.
Nothing bad.
9 inches.
Here we go. Pushing up those rhinos, getting on the objectives.
He's behind him. Plate casters. 5 right there. This guy's just gonna move right back here. This guy's gonna move closest to the wall, inch back.
Yeah, Caroline, it's actually set up for donations and stuff. That's Seth Oster.
Oh, sorry.
He said that during a tournament when he was playing against, I think it was against Brad Chester, when he was about to put out 1,000,000 shots with his crisis suits.
+2 inch move imperative.
Okay. He's gonna go right there.
And then he re-recorded it for me with better audio quality. Where does Morty go?
He's going 16 inches.
Advancing Morty.
And he's going to go right up against this wall.
If you have a delayed chat, Warbreeze, you might need to refresh.
This
helps
rhino's
sometimes.
advancing over here. This right one. It's going 14. This is 12. I'm going to knock off 2 for a pivot
Okay.
to be 14.
Yep.
You know, Delta, I said the same thing yesterday, and he told me that it's just contrast paint over Wraithbone, and you get all those cool, like, different shades. And it works, like, the blotchiness of contrast works perfectly for a Death Guard Rhino. I love it, man. I thought the same thing. It looks great.
Poxwalkers will spread here first turn for 3 points.
It was that same weekend, Dorian, yeah.
And Psychic, I guess.
All right, so he's spread sickness on this
You guys are in
objective.
range of your characters
That one's
first.
done.
Is that over your base?
Yep.
Okay, I have 1 plate caster in range.
You can see that
He's gonna cast-
his play here is focus here and ignore this flank, right?
Got on a 7.
Okay. You are within shadow range,
Okay,
so I'm going to deny with these zoanthropes.
all right.
You rolled what?
A 7.
Okay, so I just need to roll a 7 or better. Denied.
Cool. Nothing else.
Yeah, Nathan, that is always a worry
Here.
if he gets wrapped.
I'll throw a smite.
I think he's done a good job here, though, of kind of preventing that.
Doesn't go off.
Okay.
He's got bodies next to the rhinos
I got a
to help him get out.
that.
We'll see, though.
Okay. Terry will try to
What's up, Sugar Wolf? Yep, this last game of the weekend.
Cool.
It is awesome,
Seven,
Train. It's
they don't
from
get to
Big
see
Bear
it.
3D.
Yep.
And that's
3D
the
printed
turn.
stuff that was painted and customized by
Alright.
the Away Games guys. Here.
Strong showing. All right, we're going to give reroll 1s to hit to
All right, guys.
Gaunts.
Bottom of 1.
We're going to give +1 to hit to the Gaunts from Terry. And we're going to give better cast to Terry. And here we go. Better
All right.
cast is the 3d6 drop whichever you want.
Okay.
All right, movement.
Nothing's dead yet.
All right, we're in +2-inch move. So the
I think everything's on the table for both players, Fred.
All righty.
The Death Guard have a ton of Plague Marines in these rhinos. There's 10 Plague Marines in each
Before
one
we
of
go
these
into
rhinos.
movement phase, Terry's going to spawn in 10 Gaunts.
Okay.
We're just going
Thank you,
to
Nathan.
come in within 6 inches of her. And then since you've got OBSEC Terminators on there, I don't really feel like feeding them to them so quickly, so I'm just going to go run them up there. So you can get it with OBSEC there instead.
Love it.
Is there a Chaos Worshipping Tyranid Swarm out there? There's a Chaos Hunting Tyranid Swarm. That's a Hive Fleet Kronos.
It is my second Chaos.
They like to eat demons.
Weekend, so I'm
you play-
basically Hive Fleet Kronos
Was
right
it just
now.
Drew and I?
There's
Yep.
going to be a mosh pit in the middle of this
also did
table, it looks
face,
like.
Calvin as well.
Oh, okay.
So I am playing a lot of Team Arknight right now.
You're 4-0 right now, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
Okay, here we go. Rest of the movement phase. As I
If you guys missed this during the break, so James here, our Death Guard player, is on the same team as Drew. They're both on Team Arcanite.
Can you
And John's I don't think he's on a team, or he's on a separate team.
Out in engagement range, or you have to not be in engagement?
So this is sort of a team revenge game for Team
There is
Arcanite
a
here,
strap
trying to
to
beat
give
these
me
nids.
Extra, it can be 6 inches. It's I don't remember what it's called, but it's like emergency disembark.
Oh yeah.
Roscoe, thank you so much for those kind words, man. I'm so happy that you
don't worry.
invite me to spend some time here on the stream so often. It really means
I've
a lot.
accidentally put that on a board edge before.
Thanks, Coolius.
By 5 Assault Intercessors
Oh, yeah.
and a Redemptor.
That happens, and it's brutal. All right, moving these Gaunts up 8.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Patrick. We're getting real close to 10K, guys.
Yeah, they can all get it if they need to. So just the top layer, and we are going to get heroic if this doesn't work. But they're 10 shit kickers. It's their only job. I gotta stop swearing. This is a family stream.
It's really not, but you know.
Well, I feel bad because I was swearing a lot yesterday.
I jest.
I knocked the camera off. Like
The game just started, Jet.
mention that.
We literally just started the game.
Camera off, and nobody doing better than James. All right, here we go.
That's
There.
messed up, Dale.
You guys remember once upon a time when like half your army would die on
I
the
think
first turn if
Crashfield
you didn't go
knocked the camera
first?
Off like 7 times.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Sarah has
Okay.
been on this stream. That's correct, Melody. Yeah.
There's 22 inches. Too far. We'll do that later. Tyranids are gonna. Tyranid warriors are gonna.
Yeah, Nathan. It's you know, all of you guys who've been around for so long are a huge part of that. So thank you for your support.
I'm going to move Gaunts up.
Mark is back in New Mexico building.
Because I don't want you directly in my face. I don't even know if I want to move out this turn besides
Yeah,
what
John,
doing
I'm
already.
super glad to be
All right,
back.
just going to advance the Zoanthropes over there on the right for a nice 5, which I guess wasn't even really necessary, but you know, you do things around here. So I'll just shuffle the Gaunts a little bit around here.
Paul, I got my first 2,000 points painted right before New Year's Eve, and I played my first ever full game with them against Mark's Blood Angels, on a little stream we had on New Year's Eve, and it was really fun. They're a very different army than Space Wolves. They play very, very different, but they have a bunch of cheeky little fun things they can do. The only thing that feels super OP to me, and I'm not a very good player, but the thing that feels super OP to me is the Berserks with the axes just get insane numbers of attacks.
And I'll move these.
Each model gets 6 attacks.
They will put up a banner.
Yeah, we're in Topeka this weekend.
I'm at 7 CP. Do you care if I add it real quick for your turn?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep. Can you bump me up to 3 as well if you can reach that? All right, and then I'll advance the Warriors.
All right.
2, so they're going to go 10 because it's plus 2 inch right now. Good.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. Glad you're here, man. Yeah, if you guys look at my schedule, barring getting sick again, and I'm trying to be careful not to do that.
The snakes.
The first like 3 or 4 months of the year are already pretty much booked every
Have a
weekend.
plane.
Way too far, John. Cheating bastard.
Yeah, it's crazy, Tempered Fireblade.
Advancing them right now.
I'm kind of bummed.
I played my Berserks with mole launchers in them because they get an extra attack as well, which means that one model with the mole grenade launcher. Well, you also get access to a Fight's Last stratagem, which I think is useful. But it's an extra wound and an extra attack, so that one model gets 8 attacks instead of 6.
I have one of these things for now if you need it.
Thanks. I should remember. All right, and
hey, Hobbs. You know, we are literally right across the street from the Capitol building here. No Custodies here this weekend, Calamity.
And Tyrant Guard, stay where you are.
She threw up 2 banners so far?
Yep, threw up 2 banners.
Okay.
She's going to move up next to Terry. And we are good on the movement phase. End of the movement, throwing down 6 mines.
Here comes the Spore Mines, guys. I think this is going to be a real problem for the Death Guard. Unless you can, like, run rhinos through the Spore Mines, maybe?
They're just going to line this wall.
Or shoot at them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Tempered Fireblade. I wasn't going to build the mole launchers either, but I think it was Animo who talked me into it. So he was like, don't you think it's worth 10 points for +1 wound, +1 attack, and access to Fight's Last? I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And unfortunately for you, all of us can see Mortarion through the window.
Okay.
Well, I said unfortunately for you, it's blink shots, but mine's right here.
Yeah, it's all good. Heroic is charge phase, right?
Yep, end of charge. Do you have any heroics besides normal characters?
Nope.
Okay, it's like tournament.
You're allowed to mix Custodies with Chaos or Tyranids. Jet, not in matched play, not at tournaments.
Psychic phase. Starting off.
Matt, that means I haven't nailed down which one of them I'm going
Terry's
to yet.
going. The Neurothrope is going to cast. Oh, actually, before I leave the Psychic phase, do you mind if I move the Neurothrope? Do you mind if I move my Neurothrope out of 24 instead of putting him closer to Terry?
No one playing Custodies here this week in Calamity, yeah.
He's right there.
We're using the old rules here anyway this weekend, and we're still in Nephilim here.
Out of 24, within 3 of that thing, yep. All right, so she's going to cast Catalyst. It goes off on a 6 and +2 to this. Doesn't go off.
Oh,
I got a
Catalyst
CP on that.
fails.
All right. Sure. And try again. Got it that time with a 7. Good lord.
Nice.
All right, so
You
Catalyst.
can deny this? Oh, he's out of range.
Out.
This is bottom turn 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, got it. All right, got to put it on here. On the gaunts. And then she's going to cast doesn't need to cast anything else, so she will just do Paroxysm and chain it into Mortarion.
Okay.
So,
What does that one do?
There I'm at 2 Death Guard games in one weekend, man.
-1 to wound.
It's a sign. I gotta start painting Death Guard.
What's going on these Terminators?
Yep.
Okay.
Getting that with an 8. And then over here, he's going to psychically
Jet,
freeze that thing.
pretty much all Space Marines at this instant are pretty bad, but they got a huge buff just recently in the latest data slate, so it's hard to tell right now.
And then he's going to smite. Why not? Getting that with a 6.
Okay.
D3 into the Rhino. 2.
That's what Rhinos are here for, man, soaking up smites.
Next up, we got first Zoanthrope.
No Tau yesterday, man.
Mortarion.
The Tau players ended up facing off against each other in a mirror match
7.
yesterday.
How many more casts you got?
3. 2,
I'll try to deny that one.
Okay. Oh, yep, that's a big one. And then the other Zoanthrope squad will cast. Getting it with a 7.
No super smites from these Zoanthropes?
I have 2 more denies than Morty. He has 3 total.
Oh, yep. All right.
I don't think I've ever seen a Zoanthrope not get a super smite. Stops the
That's
smite.
pretty big.
I think so.
No sisters, but we did have Thousand Sons on yesterday building.
Terry.
Interrogate left.
Actually, it was a really, really, really good game.
And gets it with a 9.
I'll use mine.
It was Dark Angels versus Thousand Sons. Really, really good game.
Got that. His leadership is 10, I'm sure.
I will double check.
Morty is in good shape here.
No one's ever asked me that.
I don't think he took any mortal wounds yet. Dan, thanks for 10 more gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that, brother.
Pretty big. Man. Oh, man. All right, shooting. 10 gaunts are going to 10 little gaunts are going to shoot into Mortarion.
Thanks
Hitting
so
on
much,
4s,
man.
no rerolls.
Okay.
All right, pretty good.
Gaunts shooting Mortarion. Mortarion,
Putting on 5s, that's 3.
his pride is being injured right now, guys.
3 ups.
3 ups. Cool. Failed 1.
He took a wound from, oh, no, he's got to feel no pain.
Good.
Yeah, there you go. Mortarion can't be taking wounds from Termagants, guys.
All right, the big squad's going to shoot now.
Okay.
So that's 30 shots all going into him.
That is crazy, man. Mortarion taking no mortal wounds in the psychic phase against double Zoanthrope Nids. He has 2 units of Zoes, doesn't he? Is that right? No, wait, sorry, 1 unit of Zoanthropes.
Rolling 1s.
No, 2 units, yeah, 2 units of Zoes. God, that's crazy.
On 3s. Cock dice.
He didn't take any more knots around, I don't think.
So just 1 miss out of 30. Pretty good.
I don't see a die next to him.
5s.
I think he did like 2 mortals to a Rhino, and that's it.
All right, so that's a bunch. Not a lot, actually.
Is he going to be able to tar pit Mortarion with
Actually,
Gaunts this
luck
game?
has fled me. 6.
No AP.
No AP.
3 ups. Failed 1. 5 up. We got 1.
Okay.
He's down to 17.
All of these guys are gonna. All the warriors are gonna shoot him.
All right.
So
I'm gonna put these up here so they're visible.
Gotcha. 9 shots from.
It's really
the
nice,
warriors
Dustin,
there.
and every table looks this nice too.
No rerolls. Hitting
Not
on
just the stream
3s,
table.
Wounding on 5s. 1 at your 4 up. Neg 2.
Damage.
1.
Takes.
And the venom cannon has 1 shot.
Yeah, Bert, I think
3 it hits.
the idea is
All right.
It does not wound.
he either
Terry shoots.
soaks up a whole bunch of shooting and dies to save the rest of your army, or he survives, you know.
Wounding on
But
5.
yeah, sending him up the middle seems to be usually the best thing to do with him.
1. 3 up.
No
But I agree, Jed, it's an amazing model.
Good. All right. 5 Raveners.
So what, Morty just took no damage
12,
from the Warriors.
15 shots.
Distraction
15
Primarch,
shots
that's right.
going into Mortarion.
A little bit expensive for a distraction, but you know.
Hitting on 3.
Yep, yeah, you have to deal with them.
Wounding
I
on
mean, we saw last game when James was on what Mortarion can do if you don't deal with him for a couple turns.
4 up.
No Orc players here this weekend, unfortunately, Jet. It's a small tournament, though.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Raveners do nothing. Mortarion's a problem here.
3
Michael, thanks for the
Biovoids,
$5, man. Butter that bread. Thank you, sir.
6.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the support, man.
All right, so that did, what, 2 wounds to Mortarion?
Yes. He's at 16.
Oh, I'm a little panicking right now here, chat. That is this is the worst possible turn 1 I could have, and I'm about to get 20 Plague Marines directly to my face. So 10 Gaunts are gonna get evaporated.
I think he's gonna get 30 Plague Marines to his
And
face here.
Hopefully in this heroic.
in this fight phase. Oh yeah, for sure. And we're just gonna put him over here, cutting in this wall. So
Elron, I'm not sure what the question is.
random shots.
Okay. Can your Raveners heroic
No,
Parasite have anything crazy like 6 inch or anything like that?
no.
Okay.
No special heroics in this army. All right, chat with, and then charge phase. We're just gonna kill this rhino real quick, I hope. So charge the rhino. Yep. We're having a very exciting,
I'm gonna scoot this.
yep, good.
Dice be dicing.
Got 21 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll do you a favor real quick.
Thank you.
Same one, yeah, Warbreeze, yeah, same guy.
Yeah.
And I will fight this rhino in a second.
What's up, Chad?
Those are 10
See you, dude.
wounds, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna put 1 here.
One for no prisoners, yep. All right, 5 sword attacks into the thing. All hit, wounding on 3s. 1 prehensile tail reroll, that's, they're -5, so it's just 15 damage.
Nope. Does not blow up. That is a million AP.
Yeah.
Melody.
Alright, let's roll 10.
Ted is a great guy, yeah. Very nice.
And as you're doing that, or when you're done, I will overrun.
No Swarm Lord.
Sounds good.
This is a Flying Hive Tyrant.
Looks like we're losing 3.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, he lost 3 Plague Marines on the Rhino dying.
So we will drop the plasmas and a blight launcher.
This is going away, by the way, guys. No more yeeting your Flying Hive Tyrant up the board and then overrunning him back to safety.
That's not ideal.
They're taking that away.
Oh, sorry. I might have to go backside.
He wants to be as close as he can
And then
get here, but
you
you got to place all the models within 3 inches.
All right, and that is
2 inches?
the end of the turn.
Okay.
So
2 for turn